Welcome, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome back to myself, the Patient Wolf's playthrough of Ghost of Tsushima. And we are now very ghostly. I don't know if we're quite the Ghost of Tsushima just yet, but we're pretty well there. We haven't attained that level, is what I'm getting across. At the moment, we're the Demon's Blade, but we haven't got too many more levels to go, one would imagine, before we get towards that last level. I actually thought, looking to the top right, I thought the legend of... I thought that... so basically, the figure is slowly filling up. His legend is growing. Yeah, I get it now. I can't tell you what I thought. It's too complicated, but it wasn't that. Okay, it's Sam. Welcome to the stream. Sam says, waiting on the big bad wolf to show up. Well, that's great. It's great that you're waiting, but we are the big bad. We're the big bad ghost right now. Lots of people are scared of us, namely the enemies that we're after. But yeah, we're building up the legend. Is the short statement. So looking at the journal, we've got to go and continue the Ishikawa's tale. And now he's back in Jokaku Temple up here, where also our main mission is going on. We've also got these breweries, Mongol territories that we can continue in collecting the commander's armor pieces. So what I think we're going to do first is head up here, do this, then go down and get this armor, the Gisaku's armor, which we should have got an age ago. We've still got a few Ronin dudes to defeat, so we're ticking through that. But what we are doing, I think, we're hitting our end game with a lot of things. With Lady Masako, we've come to a conclusion with her. We've come to a conclusion with Norio. We're on the final strokes of Ishikawa's tale. It's all kind of coming to a head now. We've gone from the south to the north, helping as many people as we can and defeating as many Mongols as we can. And they are dotted around the place in various little strongholds. So they do exist around the island, but they're not the threat they once were. We've got the feeling now we're on top of them. We just need the final push to push them out. And then, of course, we've got the Iki Island things going on. Yes, Sam says, have a good night, Wolf. I did have a very good night. I watched some one half of football, probably the better half of the English football that went on. And this morning I've very nearly finished another video. I'm aiming on 7 videos in the San Andreas world to put out. So I'm just finishing off now the 3rd of those 7. So they take about 3 or 4 days each to complete. They're quite short in comparison to my longer videos. And then much of the legwork has already been done, having done the Uber story video for San Andreas. I've recorded the game, of course, recorded the missions, done all the logging, and that's that. And Sam asks, am I a Crystal Palace fan? I am not a Crystal Palace fan, no. I am a Newcastle United fan. My family are from the northeast. I'm based down in the southwest. But, yeah. A thankless task supporting Newcastle United, and it has been for many years. Anyway, that's the real world. Let's head into this world. We've got this world to save. Let's head up here first and continue this. Obtain the Mongol armor pieces. Yeah, the reason I wanted to go up to this territory is there's no fast travels around here, so it would take quite a while to get to if we were to fast travel away to do that Gasaku armor. So let's get this done first, and then we'll have a nice territory that's been eradicated, and the good folk can move back in and do their thing. But we are after obtaining these Mongol armor pieces. Okay, where are you based, Sam Harrison? Where in the world do you reside? Sam says, my mother loved Palace. Well, that's it's as good a team as any. I used to live near Crystal Palace a while ago. Okay. The Morime Brewery. There they are, just hanging out. Okay. We've got 3 over there. 4, if you include the guy in the barn. Right, one guy gone. Okay. I think we might have 3 here, but it's not going to allow us. Excellent. Oh dear. Oh dear, 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 dear. I had my ghost there as well. Ooh. Right, 1 hostage rescued.
Be free soon.
I'd given up hope before you came.
Find somewhere safe. Be careful.
I can't do it. Can't kill someone.
Right. Can't do it. Can't kill someone. But they're happy that we can, though. I think that's the case. They can't do the killing. They're not fighters. They're farmers. We are there to save them. That's what we do. Now, what have we got to do here? Kill enemies with a longbow. We can do that. Well, I could do that. I was hoping this dog might be more available to us. Here we go. Oh. It counts as a longbow. I need to pick up some more arrows though. Didn't disturb anyone. Didn't kill him. Did it kill him? No. Okay, that's annoying. That's very annoying. There's that dog there. Oh my goodness. He got shot, but it didn't phase him. Didn't phase him. Right, gotta get this guy. Well, we're going to get our ghost. Get the ghost out. We've not. Where's this other guy? Where's this other guy? Got someone else to kill apparently. Is he in here? There we go. There he is. He's up there. We can't. Did not see him. Right on the edge. But he did not see us. This helmet's quite impressive. You've seen this with the feather. Is it a feather? On top. Very strange.
Please help!
You're going to be all right.
I'm forever indebted to you.
Be careful up there.
You can get through this.
2 more. I need somewhere to get some more arrows for this longbow. So longbow bonus to work. I'd like some more arrows. I don't know whether they're going to be in farms though. That's the thing. I can pick them up. Hang on. We did pick up some arrows from that archer, but it wasn't the ones we wanted. Ah, these are good. These are good guys. Right, Mongols. Did you install a archery rack anywhere near on these farms? And if not, why not? Okay. Let's head round. Plenty of guys in here, around, in and around the building. Is that guy looking away? No, he's not. Allowed us a moment just to grab him. There's 2 guys in this room, and I don't know if we'll be able to separate them. Right, here we go. There was a wall. There was a wall between them. That guy's scared. Don't be scared. Come back. Look, he's doing the runner now. That's him scared. So if we look at our gear here and our outfit, we have... So kills have a 15% chance to terrify a nearby enemy, but we've also got this perks and abilities that terrify are 25% more likely to occur. So that's good. That's scary. At the moment, we like scary. Don't come in here. Maybe coming in here is okay. Let's see if it is okay. Come on then, son. Oh, did you see that? It was overkill. Pressing the L and the R1 there. Reminding myself what that is. It's the Dance of Wrath. So I committed to the Dance of Wrath, but it was overkill. Sliced him up, and then the shoji doors were just too tasty. So they got. Number 3.
You'll be free soon.
Morning, Kevin. Welcome to the stream. How are you?
This day of my life, my lord.
You're safe now.
Bloody feet. Empty stomach.
Right, have I picked up? No. keep hoping I'm going to pick up some arrows so I can get this bonus, but maybe not today. Maybe not tomorrow, but soon. For the rest of your life. Right, I think I might be able to take this guy out without the world understanding what's happening. Yes, I may. Now, in a sense, it is overkill.
Fear you.
Okay. Still enemies nearby.
Let's stay right here until they're dead.
Although it won't take long, my friend. It will not take long at all. And also with this ghost outfit, if you look in the bottom right there, I've got my ghost ability charged up. And I think it's usually 7 segments you need to build up. 7 kills, but we've put it down to 5. So we are terrifying. Absolutely terrifying.
You're going to be all right.
Our legend is such
Thank you
that the
for
world
saving us,
knows.
my lord. We were given this piece of armor and asked to protect it. But I think it's much safer in your care.
You're
Here we
right.
go. Here's the armor.
This was meant for Khotun Khan.
I had no idea.
Thanks to you, no Mongol will ever wear it.
Piece of Mongol armor. Let's have a look at it. So we've got the helmet. These are the shoulder plates, are they? Possibly the shoulder plates or the shin guards or something. But it's going to be built up to look very much like a Mongol, armor. So I imagine it is hardcore, but I'm not so keen on wearing it, just because it's not our style. Right, I'll wait till we got a couple more technique points before we go and spend them. But here they are, back and happy in this snowy northern town. Morning to you, Havocs. Hope you're well. We have cleared this territory here. We've got a piece of armor. We will get to that, but first, our Gasaku armor is waiting to be picked up. So let's head over to a nearby bamboo strike and go and pick that up. If we look at it and what it was, the musician spoke of a farmer named Gasaku once repelled a bandit attack while wearing armor possessed by a samurai spirit. The farming families of Tsushima hid the armor away, but now the Mongols are after it. I can recover the armor if I retrieve the keys from the farmsteads, and we've been to all of those farmsteads, killed the Mongols, liberated it for those to use to grow food for the Japanese, and we've also picked up the keys at the same time, so let's head down there. Wow. So we'll skirt the coast. No, we won't. We were highlighting the wrong thing. I thought it was across here. So across the rice fields. Travel to the hill in Akashima. So we're closing in. We're closing in on the end game here for this island. Mission accompli. Right, that bird's taking us up there, but there are plenty. Oh, that's where we need to go. I see. It's not a case of just picking it up. That's not going to cut it. The Mongols are after it. They are searching high and low. It's in some kind of cave in there they're trying to get into. How many have we got? 4, 8, 9, at least. Let's take them in a standoff, I think.
Send your best warrior.
We'll fight you in the paddy fields. We'll fight you on the beaches. will never surrender. Right, if I get this right, this is going to be carnage for these guys. One last guy. Unstoppable now. Absolutely unstoppable. Standoff, Ghost, Dance of Wrath. We've got all the moves, all the powers. We've earned them to take out these dudes. So in the space of 11 seconds, the search party that Khotun Khan sent out for the Gasaku armour has been eradicated. We have the keys. Now we want the secret.
Locked. I should try one of the keys.
Well, Sesame opened. Let's travel to the top of the hill. So, very candles that have been lit and are burning readily. So we've got to get to the top of here. It's a bit strange. It's a door, but with no roof. So a ladder would have done just as well. I know you've got to let these things go in games sometimes, but, you know, just a ladder up there. But we wouldn't have released those farms from their Mongol presence, though, would we? The farms are ours. The food is ours. You've got the food, got the fuel, then you've got the fire. Oh my goodness. Took a bit out of us there, didn't it? So this is reminiscent of a shrine in its design. But we're very nearly there.
There it is.
Right, let's see what this armor's all about. I think someone in the chat at some stage, it might have been you, Sam, promised us that this
Power firsthand.
was going to be a decent bit of kit.
Sturdy. Surprisingly light.
Okay. I mean, the look of it is not dissimilar to what we've got before, but I guess the samurai look is pretty uniform bar the colours. So Gasaku's armour worn by Gasaku. Let's look at its power though. So it's got good increase to health, good increase to stagger damage. So this is all about breaking down their defences with the heavy attack button. Okay. Well, let's load it up then. See if we can't accentuate the positives of this thing. Let's do this one. Staggering an enemy prevents interrupted melee. So working on the major charms first. Increase supplies. 2 kunai. Smoke bombs. Killing enemies restores a moderate amount of health. Deal bonus damage. I'm going to put this in for now. Let's just call this the major damage outfit. Now let's see if there's things for stagger. Let's put. Here we go. Let's stagger like there's no tomorrow. And when we get into a big fight, we'll give it a test. Now this last one. Moderately reduces damage. Majorly reduces damage. So that grants more resolve when breaking the defense. So that's pretty cool. That's kind of complementary, isn't it? Resolve. Yeah, let's put that complementary one in there. What was it called now? Broken barriers. Here we go. So looking at it, we've got this kind of orange waistcoat design over the top of the armor, which is interesting. We've got the 2 shoulder pads. In terms of hats, not much going on, but remember, if we go to an armorer, we can upgrade, and that changes the look. Well, that's interesting. Expanding details. I didn't see that, so you can see what you've got. And then you've got these kind of purple flowery bloomers. Yeah, that's nice. Well, let's take her out for a spin. Let's take her out for a spin. Now, do you think I can jump to that and then not die? Well, that bird wants to know where we are. Let's see if we can do that and not die. Yep, we can. It's quite a nice outfit. Let's see if we can make it better for now with a bit of a helmet. With our hats, yeah, you know I like the straw mossy hats. I know, and it doesn't go with this outfit at all. It stands out like a sore thumb. So let's go up to the betrayer's hat. This might be the only one that works, and it kind of doesn't work. That kind of, if that was orange piping, that might work. Orange piping. Here we go. That's the thing, isn't it? Just a black helmet. Black goes with everything. Yeah, that blue's not working, nor's that. This is what we're going to rock for a bit. Let's see if we can't find, just in the general thoroughfare of the world, a group of Mongols to test out this stagger. And what we'll find is we'll never be able to see one. You cannot swing a samurai sword in Tsushima without coming across some wandering Mongols. And now, of course, there's not one to be had. Alright. Well, while we're here, let's just go and see what this is. I think it might be a fox. Or it could be a shrine, considering. We could do with another major charm, if it is. It's going to be, isn't it? Was that inviting me to go down there? No, it's just a surprise. They do want me to get up there, but how? That's the question. Here we go. That's where we were. That's where we were. So there's something in here. Or it could be round the other side. Yeah, it's nothing to do with that. And all it is a bit of customization. A bit of vanity. Dueling festival. Your foes will drink and feast on chaos and blood. Yeah, it's a bit wacky. Do you know what that reminds me immediately of? And I've forgotten the name of it. A video game from about 2018, maybe 2019. The company was bought by Microsoft, and the premise is set in London. It's all a bit weird and wacky. You take a pill for happiness, and I've forgotten the name of it, but the colour design reminds me of that. Take a pill for happiness. Remember that? I think it's by... The company that made it begins with a C. And I can't remember what the game is. But anyway, it reminded me of the colour scheme, the design of that game. It wasn't going to go on this outfit. Sam Harrison says, Did Wolf get Kasaku's armour while I was gone? Did indeed. We are going to perhaps upgrade it a little bit, see what happens. We don't need that for now. Let's finish these off while we're here. It's been too long since I visited Master Izo, and now I hear his statues are being destroyed by the Mongols. I won't let them destroy even one more. I remember receiving the word of this, through the rumour mill. Havix remembers a Doctor Who episode where you got mood patches. Yeah, this was a game... Oh, I can't remember. The main character had glasses on, and it was very sort of stylised. Very cool looking, but I bought the game. I was all in. I bought the game, and I bought the full game, so it was sort of 60, 70 English pounds. And the game was broken. I got caught basically it was a game-breaking moment, and I couldn't go back. And they never patched it, so I wasn't going to complete it again.
Oh,
combustion games, maybe.
I thought you were one of them.
That statue was one of Master Izo's.
It wasn't enough for the Mongols to kill my father. They had to desecrate his legacy.
You're Master Izo's son. I'm sorry to hear he's gone. We won't see his like again.
This statue was his best. I could restore it if I had his tools. But his killers have taken our home, too.
I'll get the tools, and we'll honor your father's memory by restoring his work.
Thank you, my lord. Our home is just up the mountain road. And if you can avenge him...
I will.
Ah, I've just remembered the name of the game. We Happy Few. Have you heard of that? We Happy Few. It reminded me of that. Right, locate the sculptor's home. So that Master Izo is dead. We didn't know that, so that's a shame. But perhaps he wasn't, a firm acquaintance. But it's sad for him to go, because I'll never see the likes of him again in terms of what he can create out of the sheer face of this rock. His son was his apprentice, his understudy. He can do the work to restore it as much as he can, but the tools needed have been overtaken. He's managed to find himself a hammer and chisel, though. It's just... That's going to take a while, mate. You haven't got a chisel, you just got a hammer. I don't think that's how it works, buddy. I think your father probably died too soon. Right, locate. the sculptor's home. And that's the start of... I can see it on the map. I think it's just round here. Or down here.
Master Izo's home.
Oh, it's just that. Yes, Sam, that's the game. We Happy Few where they had all white painted faces.
The sculptor's tools must be here.
Right. How many have we got? Only 4? Come on then. Yes, very staggery. Very staggery. It only takes 2. Big guy. Excellent. Don't know where the guy is. Oh, is he on the roof? Don't know where we are, do you, mate? There we go. Yeah, I like that. Very staggering. Whereas before, perhaps we needed 3 or 4 swipes to break down the defences of someone's weapon with the relevant stance. This time, we needed 2. So, stagger me timbers. That was good. So Sam says, Kasaku's armor wrecks people as long as you don't get hit. Very little defense, all attack. Yeah, that's cool. I'm all about that.
Someone's using the master's tools.
I think we've been all about that as we've gone along. Looking to accentuate the attack, and whatever happens. Just don't get hit.
He's alive.
Who are you? What do you want?
Okay. Havoc said, it's scary, but the ads are listening in on what we say and type. An ad just popped up for Wet n Wild Paint Your Face. So we talked about face paint. That is weird, isn't it? Weird, scary.
Master
Just,
Izo,
yeah.
I'm glad you're alive. Your son thinks the Mongols killed you.
Poor boy.
I'll take you to him.
No. The reason I'm alive is because a Mongol general admires my work.
The Mongols are mutilating your sculptures, destroying your legacy.
He wants me to create a masterpiece for Kublai Khan himself.
I thought he was dead.
I refused.
Gather your tools. We're leaving.
He wasn't dead, they were just taking him, so
my
he's...
statues is damaged.
The Bosatsu down the road.
I created that to honor my son's birth. It's not my finest work.
He disagrees.
Mamoru is a good son, but his eye for art has always been lacking.
This statue is historic.
How could you think that creating a statue for Kublai Khan is more important than your family or your own people?
Family and nations wither and die. The tender curl of Kamnon's fingers, the fierce stance of a stone warrior in mid-strike. They are eternal.
You can have both your family and your art.
A samurai cannot serve 2 lords. It's the same for an artist.
That's a sad way to look at the world.
The world is a sad place.
He's just moving.
When I serve my art.
This way.
I really wanted to... Alright, let's go back. I just wanted to look at this sculpture of Khotun. So that's what he was there for. And he's carving this out of wood, not stone. So he's, you know, he mixes his mediums. Oh, come on, game. Surely we can affect a bit of damage on him. Yeah, so definitely not finished, is it? But it's looking pretty awesome. Khotun, you'll never see it finished. I guarantee you that. Hey Sparrow, welcome to the stream. We are helping Master Ito. No, we don't want to go in there. Helping Master Ito, the sculptor. He'd been kidnapped. Where is our sculptor? Here he is. He'd been kidnapped, and Khotun wanted his image moulded, created, immortalized in honor of his new conquest.
Don't make a sound.
My son.
Quiet.
Right, let's try this out again. Oh. Let's take them in open combat. Just don't get hit. Just don't get hit. Oh wow. Working out well, this stagger damage. I like it.
Oh boy. Sweet Mamoru.
He died defending your legacy.
I destroy it all to have him back.
All you can do is honor his memory. Be the man he thought you were.
I'm sorry, my son.
We were away a moment, a hot minute, and his son died. We thought the legacy was carrying on with him. Master Izo hasn't got much time left, I don't imagine. And he's probably been training his son for years and years and years, ready to hand over the mantle. Perhaps it was his time, but no, it's gone. So that generation, the lineage of his mastery, won't be passed down in the way that he hoped. Hopefully he's got a few more years left. He can get himself another understudy and share his knowledge, because that's how it's happened throughout history. Mastery has been passed down to apprentices. And it's got to be tragic, isn't it? If you put all that work into teaching someone, moulding someone to carry on the mastery. It's not for their own enjoyment. It's their art form. It's their struggle. They struggle for it hours a day, and then when it's ripped away before they can offer their skills to the world, that's got to hurt. Not to mention the fact it's his son, so he's sad about that as well. Okay, they're short, they're sexy, they usually involve tragedy. So what's the tragedy of this one? Maybe there might be some hope in this one. There's a shrine near here with smoke coming from its location. I hope it's all right. Right, I think I'll get back into my ghostly form at some stage. Maybe we'll rock this for this little tale. And then when we head back up north, we'll get back into the ghost, because there's we've got a kind of reputation to protect with that. got a reputation to protect. It's nice, the armour. Each armour has its own task, and there's a bit of crossover here and there. But what starts to tail off in its enjoyment is the standoffs. So the Sakai armour, I mean, it's just a bit, you know, it's a nice mini game because you've got to get your timing right, but it's no substitute for the assassinations or the open combat.
The shrine has been desecrated. Who would do this?
Oh, the messenger of Inari has been got at their shrine. Do you know what? This would have been nice to hit up earlier, to see the fox, to see how precious their lives are.
Effaced. There's no doubt this was purposeful. Completely destroyed. This took time and effort. Slain and left to rot. Utter contempt for these sacred messengers.
Peace for the divine.
What happened here was an act of hate.
Now,
Do you know who did this?
another messenger. Maybe they were friends, partners. Follow the fox. Quite like it. Yeah, he was waiting for us to
They
speak
must be
to it.
responsible.
We've still haven't got the bandwidth for long arrows, long bows. We need some of those arrows. Quite desperate like. Right, where's this? Here we go. Come down through the bamboo, through the pampas. Don't want to lose him and his foxy little tail. Right, there are more. One hit, the stagger's in. I think it might be a bit more difficult when we go up north for the stronger enemies. Messenger, Inari.
There must be more.
I will deal with these fox. You hang back. Don't want you dying as well. I can hear a fox somewhere. Nearby, there. The fox is... Good challenge. Yeah, let's challenge the remaining enemies. We've got a fox. We've got a dog to deal with. And that's it. That's all she wrote for that one. The predator, the dog was the more difficult of the three.
They've killed so many. Destroyed what is sacred.
Right, avenge the fox. Right, come on then. We'll get rid of them. Come on then, down you come. Come on, boys. I think I hear a dog. Another guy here. Let's take out. Didn't have any more arrows. Apart from these fire arrows. The fox is taking us on a killing rampage in revenge. That's what it's doing. It loves that other fox so much. Knew exactly who was responsible. And we're avenging the sacred fox. I don't quite know where our fox is. I can hear him, but I can't see him. Is he up there? Is that him there? Yes. Return to the encounter area. Oh, there's more to be had. I think there's another animal. Here we go. Now that didn't work.
That's the last of them.
Oh, here we go, Mr. Fox.
They can no longer harm you, or any other divine messenger.
Peace for the
Slain,
divine.
find peace.
That was cute. We saved the sculptor. He lost his son. A fox lost the father or the mother fox. Needed avenging. We did that. And now, look at them. They're all back running away. Yeah, you deserve a little cuddle. You've been grieving. Quite clearly. Here we go. So we've got a trapper over here. But let us... Maybe going directly back to here might serve us. We've got the gift altar, sword, bowyer, armor, trapper. So they're all here at Jokaku Temple. And then we can finish this friend's passing tale for Ishikawa. And then, only then, will we carry on with the main event. Where all our friends have turned out. Everyone is gathered at Jokaku Temple. Even Kenji. I can't let them down. I should check on Yuno. We need to plan our attack against the Khan's stronghold in Port Izumi. I have no idea if that's the end game, but to me it sounds like the end game. Right, let's go and get everything we need. I think before we upgrade this armor, I might head here and upgrade our sword.
Your blades need work. Let me be of use. I'll make it green, brighter than the sun.
Here we go. We're not quite at full stretch here, but this gives us a nice little bump on the katana.
You'll like the finish.
Goodbye.
May your steel bring good fortune.
Before we carry on to the next tradesman, craftsman. Oh, a Nazu Barber's Wrath. Let's wear that for now, sure.
I'm storyteller.
He always has a new story.
Now we've got the longbow upgrade available, so let's go and do that.
Sakai.
May I look after your bow, my lord? At the moment, your bow is as good as I can make it.
So we haven't got many more supplies left, so we won't be able to upgrade our armor, but that's okay. Let's upgrade the
Your arrows
longbow.
will strike like deadly falcons.
What I'd like
Shoot
is
well,
there.
my lord.
We will shoot, but I don't think we've got arrows. Is there a place we can pick up arrows around here? One would hope. There's Ishikawa. Is there a range anywhere? They've got a trapper here somewhere.
Would you like to see what I have?
Not too concerned right now. Let's go and see the trapper.
Do you need a new quiver or satchel? Here's all I have.
Let's have a look what you have got. So we can upgrade heavy and explosive arrows. Let's do that.
Just for you.
Do you know what? That's all she wrote. We haven't got many. We can upgrade the firecracker. That's fine.
Only the
haven't got
best
many
for you.
pelts.
May your hunts be successful.
Right. We're up north now. And the north are more comfortable if we're in our ghost armor. We've got one more upgrade for that. And I would like it. I'm hoping that they give us a hat. They don't show us the design yet, but we need another 650 supplies. The rest we've got plenty of. It's just those darn supplies. Okay.
Sakai.
We saw Tomoe. Now we're thinking of working together with her, but we've got to talk to our man about it. He's planning to shelter at a peasant's house nearby. I'll stay with her so I can speak with the sensei about the hunt for Tomoe. Now we met Tomoe. She was nice. She actually made a little pass at us, which I'm a bit disappointed we didn't accept, but Jin likes to play by the rules, it looks like. And we were going to ask Sensei Ishikawa if we can't club together and avenge the Mongols with her. Let's see how that pans out.
Sakai, you have news.
Something like that. I spoke with Tomoe. She's hiding in the north. The Mongols turned against her.
If you saw her, why is she still alive?
Her archers are preparing a massive attack. She wants the three of us to wipe them out.
Or she needs both our heads to get back in the Mongols' favor.
She could have killed me, Sensei, but she didn't.
I have never been rewarded for trusting Tomoe.
I don't trust her. But we need what she knows. And I believe she needs our help.
Then she's a fool. And we finish this.
Friends in passing. Okay, that was just a simple conversation. That's all it was. To finish off that particular tale that we did last time. It wasn't finished. I thought it started a new tale, but it just wasn't finished. So the next one, the Mongol archers Tomoe trained are planning a surprise attack somewhere. Tomoe has enlisted Sensei Ishikawa and I to help her stop them. I'm not sure I trust her. This could be our chance to end the destruction she and her Mongol allies have caused. Where does that reside? All the way down here. I think we're going to have to do it. We're going to travel down and do it. Just seeing in the chat about Souls games, talking about... I'm so sorry, Monk. I'm so sorry, sir. Talking about Elden Ring. I own Elden Ring. I own Dark Souls. I have fired them up. I have played with it for 45 minutes. I've got my arse kicked, and I've turned it off and never gone back each time. I would like, before I die... I hope that's not too near for me to be able to get through and enjoy a Dark Souls game. I don't mind a bit of complexity. I didn't love the darkness and bleakness of the world for so long. But I would like to get on and enjoy a Dark Souls game. I don't mind a bit of a grind and learning and getting used to things and head against a brick wall. So it might be a good one for a stream one day. Maybe Dark Souls remastered. To get a bit of help, a bit of encouragement from other people and a few tips, real-time tips, to understand how to get over that hump that I've had for so long.
Pray for the understanding of all living beings.
So many of the combat mechanics have been borrowed by games like this, and to good effect. So I think I could get used to it. One day. It scares me though. It's more of a challenge than an enjoyment in my brain. Okay. So this is the last tale for Ishikawa and Tomoe. It'd be nice to see them have a resolution, even though she made some terrible mistakes and her actions have led to the deaths of many. I'm wondering how this is going to resolve itself.
Sakai.
Like, I don't think Ishikawa sees himself as this moralistic, pure man of following his moral compass. He knows he's done bad things, I think, in his life. So is there some forgiveness there? Is there going to be a cooling of their tempers and their anger in this last bit? I'd like to see it.
You have word from Tomoe?
The three of us will meet. Then she'll reveal where and when her archers plan to attack.
You think she'll tell us the truth?
We'll find out. And Sakai, there will be no room for error.
I came prepared, Sensei.
Let's go.
Where are we headed?
North of Umugi Cove. She sent word to meet at an old gambling den.
Might be a good spot for an ambush.
We have the advantage. The Mongols turned against her. She is desperate.
Desperate enemies are dangerous.
Because they are unpredictable. But Tomoe has two choices. Enlist our help, or betray us. You spent time with her. What do you think?
I can't trust her,
She didn't attack me in Jogaku.
in all
That
honesty.
could be a trick to lower your guard.
We're prepared for treachery.
If she doesn't ambush us, we hear her out. And if this planned attack is real, we cooperate. After that, we'll deal with her.
She betrayed her people. She will answer for it.
Okay, so then they're not even contemplating that she gets any kind of redemption from this. She is going to be punished in their eyes.
What will you say when you see her?
I have nothing to say to Tomoe.
You don't want answers? You haven't spoken since she joined the enemy.
Any chance of talking ended the moment she turned on me. We're getting close. Eyes open. We go on foot from here.
Okay, so we're just near Umuji Cove and we're sneaking into the gambling den. I wonder if this is a place we've been before. That we can make Ishikawa do a little dance. Yes, we've been here before
A lot of places to hide archers here.
with Kenji. Or a different mission. I can't remember, but there should be a house just round here.
That's the gambling den
No Mongols.
that we can see.
Yes.
Stop here.
So,
that outcrop
Back
into
to the
right.
gambling den.
I'll position myself there. Then you.
Jin! If I was here to kill you, you'd already be dead. Get over here.
Okay, so she's playing by the book at the moment.
Stay alert.
Right, this is the arrows I was after. For 10,000 years. 16 arrows. Oh, it's just the arrows. I'm still waiting. Oh no, we've been given some heavy arrows. So that's good. All right, up we go. Sensei.
Sensei. Jin?
Always so sure of yourself.
The one thing you never had to teach me.
Your archers are planning an attack. Where and when?
Umugi Cove. Heading there now.
Why tell us?
The Khan betrayed me. I'm taking my archers away.
And if we don't help you stop them, they'll wipe out Umugi Cove.
I don't believe you.
Do nothing. And watch what happens. Damn it. The Mongols followed me.
Damn you, Tomoe!
Right, survive the ambush. Ishikawa thinks this is bad news. Thinks this is an ambush.
Tomoe! You betrayed us!
Like my friends.
Takes a while to reload, boy. Right, let's get these guys down here. A few archers amongst them. How many do we get? He's scared, that's why I left him alone. He's properly scared.
No more traps.
This wasn't a trap.
She fought back against the Mongols, Sensei.
To deceive us, so we lower our guard.
If I want to put an arrow in you, there's nothing you can do to stop me.
Enough! Umugi Cove could be under attack. We need to move.
Fine. But if Tomoe even breathes wrong, I'll put her in the dirt.
I have to say, during that exchange,
This way.
I didn't see Tomoe killing anyone. I saw Sensei do it, but not Tomoe.
Saving Umugi Cove won't make amends for your crimes, Tomoe.
They forced me to teach your way of the bow.
Did they force you to kill your own people at Fort Nakayama?
They were being tortured. I offered a quick, painless death. And the Mongols spared me. I won't apologize for surviving.
Mongol patrol.
I've got
Go on then. I thought you said you'd got them, Tomoe. I was going to let you do it all. Right, I've got our ghosts. Right, rejoin Ishikawa and Tomoe.
What's the best route to the coast?
So, still untrusting, but each encounter we see Tomoe killing Mongols, we're kind of clawing back a bit of trust, but this doesn't mean that we trust her completely.
If they see us headed for Umugi Cove, Tomoe's archers could be alerted.
Agreed. We should stay off the roads.
Cut through this field.
How did
Okay.
you find my camp in Akashima?
Your people attacked me. We tracked them.
I told them to avoid you two. I had plans for a dozen more camps.
I'm glad they ignored your orders.
I lost control. By the time we set up in Kushi, I wasn't in charge.
More ahead.
A lot more.
Well, I imagine that was by design. longbow to good effect. I've been poisoned. Yeah, the stagger damage isn't as sexy in this one. Not as sexy at all. Right, that keeps them staggered for a little bit with the kunai. This guy's scared as hell. What do you think of that, folk? I'm putting my sword away, but there's still work to be done. Let's use the ghosts, because I imagine I'll get hit before we get to use it otherwise.
Sound like Sensei Ishikawa.
The trees at the end of the field. We can rest there, out of sight.
Right. So the Muji Cove is being attacked. Where are we going? This way. Come on then.
You said you lost control of the Mongols in Kushi, but a woman saw you there with them.
The woman you burned alive.
That was not my doing.
Not with your bow, but you trained her killers.
Most of the time, I convinced them to spare lives, not take them.
This is interesting. She's not the monster that Ishikawa and we have thought she is as we've went along. She's been staying alive how she can by agreeing to help them, but wherever she can, she's saying she's tried to spare lives, persuade them not to kill.
Over here! Get down!
Hasn't always worked.
The Mongols are out in force.
They're hunting me. I thought I lost them.
Didn't think to mention that earlier.
I'm mentioning it now.
Wait here until nightfall. We can use the darkness to our advantage.
Will they attack the cove before then?
No. They'll position archers. Make sure no one gets out. Plan their slaughter.
Get some rest. I'll keep watch.
Well, it looked like night time to me already. But maybe we need the dead of night.
Sun's down. Ready?
Tomoe, you're in front. The sensei and I will follow.
So you can stab me in the back?
If the Mongols spot you first, we get out of sight and drop them. Let's go.
Stay close.
Don't let her out of your sight, Sakai.
I can hear you, Sensei.
Good.
We're snaking around the patrols. We don't want the Mongols to see us.
Jing, you take one. I'll take the other.
Kill one of the Mongol guards. Okay. I think that we were supposed to do that with an arrow. But that will do.
More on the way. Hide yourselves.
Assassination will do just fine.
Dagoro, not there. Osodden, ende sonor serem steba.
Okay.
Don't miss, Sensei.
Got to kill them all. Right, I'm taking this one. You take the rest. I'm not going to waste one of those arrows, mind. In fact, let's use one of these we haven't used in a long time.
One arrow, one death. You took that last one with the circling falcon shot, Sensei.
You saw that. You changed your form too.
I shift the right hand down, so when you release...
That's interesting.
They're getting sweaty over the technique now. They're getting back into the swing of things, master and pupil.
We get in a fight here. Your archers will be alerted. Start the attack before we reach the cove.
We can't risk it. What do you think, Sakai?
Follow my lead. Don't fall behind.
Yeah, I think the blow dart has been the most underused of my arsenal throughout this playthrough. I always forget it's there. Find a way through the bog for 160 meters. Okay, while we're in here, I'm going to use the said blow dart to take this guy out. And then what I might do, don't know if this is doable is get a hallucination of this guy and see what damage he can do. Now he's off. One guy there. It's working okay. Right, they're busy over there, having a good old time. Need to get into this pampas grass quick before we get seen. No, they're busy. They're very, very busy. And that's how we like it.
My archers.
The moment we attack, they'll retreat into town. Use it to defend against us.
Innocent people will die.
See the barrels in their carts? I'll circle behind. One flaming arrow.
Once you shoot, they'll be on you. If you stay back in the tree line...
I might miss. I need to get close. Let me undo the damage I've done.
Go.
Clawing back. Clawing back some
I
trust.
trust her desire for revenge. So that's how she stayed one step ahead of us. You taught her well, Sensei.
I know. Get ready.
That's what she's doing. Okay. I'm going to get out here. And try not to die. Try not to die indeed. You scared? Come on then. Come to me. Ghosts. I'll take that from you, Sensei. Speak with Ishikawa 20 meters away. Full beans. Where's Tomoe? Where'd she go? She was doing the good work there. She set off the barrels, started the fight, killed 6 or 7 of them. And I didn't see her during the aftermath. I saw Sensei.
Not bad, Sakai.
Where's Tomoe?
I don't know. Was she wounded?
Tomoe!
Near the end of the fight, I saw her by the archway over there.
That leads straight into Umugi Cove.
If any Mongols try to retreat that way...
Maybe she gave chase.
Okay.
Tomoe knows that killing her archers won't erase her crimes.
But she got her revenge.
Is that all she got?
She fought alongside us. That will mean something once we defeat the enemy.
Forget the Mongols. What does she want in Umugi Cove?
There's not much here besides thieves and cutthroats. Damn it, and smugglers.
She wants to escape.
To get off the island.
She wanted to redeem herself, but she didn't want to suffer the complete punishment for her actions. She knows she won't be able to live freely here, so she's trying to get off the island. That's what I'd do.
Yes, my lord.
Did you see a woman run through here?
A warrior. She was headed for the beach.
This way!
Right, still, Ishikawa was warming to her, and I think he trusted her intentions in that situation.
Tomoe played us for fools.
She helped
Still.
save Umugi Cove.
The Mongols were hunting her. We gave her safe passage to a way off the island.
We're always one step behind.
But there's still time to stop her.
I see. So there wasn't an attack on Umugi Cove per se, or was there? She just needed to get through the blockade to get out. Now that changes things a little bit.
Wait.
Sensei Ishikawa, we have judged each other harshly, but the Buddha tells us that our greatest enemies can be our best teachers.
I am grateful for your teaching, and for the chance to fight by your side a final time. I have been your student. I would have become your daughter. But the way of the bow is behind me now. What lies ahead? I am like an arrow, shot from a bow. Who knows where the wind will take me?
It's over.
Maybe she'll reach Kyoto after all.
If she were anyone else, I'd say that's impossible.
We still have a war to finish. A home to rebuild.
I have no more lessons to give in this life, except one. Promise me, you won't repeat my mistakes.
I promise, Sensei.
Laid to rest. So he doesn't seem to be angered too much by the fact that she's out of his life now, off the island, no longer a threat. Perhaps he calls her his biggest mistake, and I don't know if that still rings true. They fought beside each other one last time. He probably marvelled at her training. I mean, even Jin said he trained her well. So there must be some kind of pride there, and maybe a secret part of him that wanted her to become his daughter is glad that she's off the island. And maybe Jin is not glad she's off the island because she was, another bow, another sword that could have helped in the struggle. But maybe that one occasion wasn't enough to elicit complete trust. Charm of precision, moderate increase to arrow damage. We got plenty of those. I think we've got a die as well. And Sam says, and Tomoe must mean Kim or Christy in Japanese because it's a very common name in every Japanese game. The Shattered Mask of Tomoe. Ooh, that's creepy. Very creepy. Let's not rock that for a while. That's too much. And the Midnight Shark half-bow die. That's also very nice with the blue. We haven't... Midnight Shark. We've got the... Ooh, the Hidden Serpent. Let's rock this Midnight Shark, I think, just in honour of Tomoe. And Sam says, has Wolf ever played any of the Souls games at all? So, I've dipped into them without getting past any of the main bosses due to my frustration, ineptitude, inability to overcome a large barrier for entry. All of the above. But I like to. I'm jealous of people that enjoy Souls games because everyone who plays them past a certain stage loves them, and it's among their favourite games ever created. And I think the people that can't, that don't like them, are the ones that can't do them. I won't put in the work to do them. Hey Lex, good morning to you, and Mary, good morning to you from Michigan. Fantastic. I hope you're both well.
Tomoe could have become a great samurai.
Okay. Not much left for us to do now. Cost of iron down here, maybe we'll get to that. But I think it's time. So locate the Straw Hat Assassins in Toyotama. That's not the one we want. We want this one. Meet Yuna at Jukaku Temple. Down this way.
It's good to have some extra hands around here.
We're going to make this assault on the castle. Where it is, I don't know. To get at Khotun Khan. That's been our main aim for a while now. He's the serpent's head of this invasion on Tsushima. He's been on Nemesis for a long time. Yeah, we want him gone. What might be a big FU to Khotun is if we wear that armour he commissioned. But I don't think that's how we want to do this. We've been the Ghost. The Ghost has defeated everyone so far, so let's continue that.
How are the others?
Ready to follow wherever you lead. The sensei told them you're the only person on Tsushima who can kill the Khan.
I can't do it alone. Or without a plan of attack.
And we know he's at Port Izmi, surrounded by an army.
We need to know the weakness in their defense, how to get past them, and where to find the Khan.
Sounds like we need a hawk's view of the place. I know where we can get one. We'll have cover of darkness if we leave now.
A hawk's view. We need a nice tower to climb, don't we? A nice viewpoint.
Port Izmi. We'll have a better view from the lighthouse. Just need to get up there.
Without being noticed. Let's move.
They called it a hawk's view. I don't think they wanted to be calling it an eagle's view. That might have been a bit on the nose.
Why would the Khan come up here?
He'll sail for our mainland. Attack it, just like you did here. This is our last chance to stop him.
Oh, so not only are they saving the island, they're saving the attack on the mainland.
These flowers.
The same ones I used to make my poison.
The Mongols have been here picking them.
To use against us.
Did we do the right thing at your uncle's castle?
It was necessary.
Took a
We're
risk,
sure of that.
And my poison saved thousands.
What if it kills thousands more?
We have to stop the Khan before it comes to that.
You're right. We need to kill him. Soon.
We can't get in the front, but we could climb around the cliff.
And sneak in through the back. Lead the way.
Right, sneaky, sneaky now. The ghost armor is terrifying, but it is also fairly sneaky. I've put charms in it. So that the sneakiness is even more sneaky. I was hoping for a bit more drama there. I was hoping to see his body descend to the stony beach there. But not to be. A la the Spartan kicks in Odyssey. Let's see if we can do it again. We can, but we invite a little bit of drama into the situation. Right, they're moving down there. Okay. Let's go steady. Are you going to stay there? Or I'll do this? I think so. Right. Come over here. You could see me in the pampas. Right, there's so many. But we just need to get up to the lighthouse. I don't think we need to kill everyone. Through the pampas. Past the dudes. He was going to see us if we did that, so we need to come around this side. Don't know where this guy's going to go. Maybe we can go around the back. Oh dear. Right, let's do it before people notice. I think there's a way in around the back. Yes, there is. Right, one would hope we can get up before we're seen. Oh, no. What is this?
What's in all these barrels? Supplies?
Flowers. Poison. One barrel holds enough to kill hundreds. The Khan will use this against the mainland. We can't let him leave Tsushima. We'll scout Port Izumi from the top of the lighthouse.
Right behind you.
Now that is the other side of the dirty coin, isn't it? We used poison to get an advantage, but the Mongols are basically a learning computer. They've learnt that and said, hang on, that's amazing. I'm going to take that because the mainland is going to suffer.
Look at the waves.
And they won't know it's coming.
The kind you see before a storm.
That could work to our advantage. For now, I'll leave the lighthouse dark. Make sure the Mongols can't use it when the storm hits.
You can relight it once they're gone. Let's get a look at the port.
Right. Survey it, make our plan of action.
Let's find our plan of attack. The harbor master's estate. The Khan may have taken it for himself.
Close to the docks. And his fleet. Makes sense.
See how the birds are circling?
Like they're scared of something on its way.
The storm. Preparing to fly inland for shelter.
It's amazing how birds know about that. The air pressure, the wind.
We could place archers there.
Force the Mongols to fight uphill?
Khotun would send horsemen to outflank us. The Mongols left that area empty.
Too open. Can't defend it.
But a good place for an ambush.
Okay, so we've got the high ground there. The birds know that there's a storm coming. That's probably where he's hanging out, old Khotun. Good place for an ambush
The bridge has
here.
an open sightline to the Mongol fleet.
Imagine what we could do to their ships if we had our own watchers.
Now, do we have to
Khan is
collect
almost
all
ready to
of
sail
these
for our
things?
mainland. With ships full of men, explosives, and my poison. If we don't stop him here, the shogunate will fall.
The storm is our key to beating him.
When it comes, the Khan will have to shelter his fleet in the bay. That's when we strike.
Destroy his ships and everything on them. To do this, we'll need Mongol weapons.
A simple task for a master thief.
We'll need fighters too.
A small force could distract the Mongols, while I get inside Port Izumi and kill the Khan.
It could work.
Let's get back to Jokaku and prepare.
There we go. There's a beautiful painting, beautiful Japanese painting. I think it's called The Divine Wind. And it's about how the Japanese was sure to fall during a Mongol invasion. I think they tried to invade Japan a couple of times, maybe 3, over the generations of the Mongol conquestors, men of conquest. And but on at least one particular time, there was an almighty storm that they didn't figure, and it completely wiped out the Mongol invasion and protected Japan. So this divine wind is lives in myth. I think that's quite cool. So maybe they're trying to incorporate that in this storm. This kind of force majeure that might give them an edge to beat an otherwise unbeatable enemy. This bird wants to take us somewhere. Let's go with it. Where do you want to take us? I've lost you. Some graves over here. I think... Yes, another ridiculous straw hat. It's like a waste paper basket. What the fuck? Obviously, I reckon that obviously exists, but why on earth? Why on earth would you wear that? So maybe straw hats have quite a good, bit like because maybe the fibres are so dense, it's quite good at stopping sword attacks. So maybe that's what they're thinking. But yeah, we're not going to wear the 10 guy. The 10 guy gives you the strength of 10 guys. Still wouldn't wear it. Waste paper basket. Come on, game. I expect that from Ubisoft. Not a sucker punch. Okay. When the next storm hits, we attack Khotun Ko. Succeed, but with the right help, we may stand a chance. I should check in on Yuna at the temple to make our preparations. So Sam says that perhaps because Khotun's no joke, so on hard mode, so upgrading your weapons and armor might be advantageous. Well, the thing is... Hey! The thing is... Well, let's go... Unless the gift altar gives us a ton of stuff, we're quite low on supplies. So we'd have to go and grind some supplies otherwise.
Not someone you want to cross.
So if we look at our collections in our satchel, supplies, yeah, we need another 600. And that's not going to come easy. So I get what you're saying. I do. What do you think we should try and grind some more? There's 2 more of these over here. So we'll get some supplies by going and killing General Dogshin. Most deaf. And that'll give us the armor. And then there's 2 more down here to get the armor. So we'll probably get it if we do that. Do you think that's best if we go and... I think you're maybe right. I think you are maybe right, Sam. That we want to go in full bore. So we need 1 more armor upgrade for the ghost. And for the weapons, we need, for the sword, we could do with 1 more. And that's it. So looking at the upgrades, oh my goodness, we need about 850 plus 700, that's 1,550 supplies.
Someone did though, and it wasn't Mongols.
Let's also go and listen to this person here, because they might point us in the direction of a tale that might offer a few more supplies as well. I mean, is there any in here? There's usually a couple by it. Yeah, it's pretty good. I could do with a few supplies, though. See any kicking around?
I don't understand why they cut us off from the shrines. The Mongols will do whatever they can to make our lives more difficult.
Terrible things are happening along the roads in Sago, my lord.
The Mongols are skilled in using terror to control people.
This was more than that. I saw them hang a man from the trees while his father watched. I still hear his father's screams.
I'll find them before they harm any others.
Okay. We've also got the option of, if we do find it hard, of changing up our armor and maybe giving it some more health and things like that. So, yes, I think we should go and finish off some stuff. Most deaf. But also, if we don't manage to grind to get the supplies we need, 1500's no small number. If we don't, we've also got the option to try, to try and adapt. But we will finish this off. Get the supplies. That's our focus now. Find as many supplies as we can. They exist on fallen enemies. They exist in random places, random houses, random territories. Wandering Mongols. Kind of everywhere, really. You just got to keep an eye out for them. Ooh.
Please. Almost lit.
Okay. Now, what's this? Is this our last mythic tale? Offering us the way of the flame. Kills may terrify nearby enemies.
Will the fire not light?
No, my lord. The wood is too wet, and my hands too cold.
Let me try.
Find the musician in Jokoku. Light the fire.
Oh, never been so cold. You'd be better off somewhere warmer.
As would you, my lord. For now, share the fire with me, and listen to the tale of this mountain.
Gladly.
Long ago, fire fell from the sky and landed atop Mount Jogaku. A lone warrior braved the dangerous climb and found a giant rock covered in flames. He touched his sword to the fire. Flames engulfed the steel, but left him unharmed. He created a new fighting style he called the Way of the Flame. The warrior took pieces of the rock west with him to China. There he sought answers about its origin from learned monks and scholars. After months of travel and research, fire fell from the sky once more. He led the people to it and showed them it was nothing to fear. For he believed the way of the flame was a gift from the heavens, and he shared its secrets with all who wished to learn. Handed down through generations, the way of the flame has returned to Tsushima. The Mongols wield it against our people. But rumor says the fire still burns atop Mount Jogaku, waiting for any who can survive the climb.
So you wish to know if the tale is true? Will you make the climb?
Not I, my lord. I told the story to a Ronin not long ago, and he began the climb. Though I fear the cold will take him.
I'll find what secret the mountain hides.
The Undying Flame. We've got a bit of a mission here. To get to the top of this cold mountain and get the fiery flame, to use it against the Mongols who learnt this skill long ago. The Way of the Flame. Ascend Mount Jukaku. Right, the higher we get, the colder we'll get. Okay. There's the flame. A flame, a fire. It's not the flame. Someone arrived.
Getting colder.
That sword looks decent. It looks like a samurai as well, by the looks of the armor poking out.
Need warmth. Soon.
Okay, well let's get it because I was messing around.
Take much more cold.
Right, that's the warmth we need. Now I think I need to run. Where to? I don't know. I can see some fire up there.
So cold.
I felt that was the quickest way to do it, but it probably was not.
Need warmth. Soon.
Think we'll be able to get up here to this fire in time?
Can't take much more cold.
Right. That's the warmth we need. Where's this animal? May as well just kill it. In case it gets us on the way down. I could do with a predator hide though. Oh my goodness. Oh please, game.
Can't take much more cold.
Right, there's the supplies we need. Hopefully it offers a few. 17. Right, there it is, atop that enormous hill.
So cold.
Where to now? Where to
Need to
now?
warm up.
I know not. I know not. Here.
Can't take much more cold.
Our eyes are becoming frosty. Here we go. Kunai, supplies. That'll help us deal with the dogs. I find that the easiest way of doing things is the kunai to deal with them. Alright. I've also got the ghost. Which I don't think they're bothered about. Right, I'm going to go back and get some warmth and then continue.
Need to warm up.
It's an interesting little concept we've got going on here.
So cold.
And we're going to get some hides. Right, let's warm up again. I want maximum warmth. I don't see the next. Don't see the next
So
fire
cold.
at all. Slightly worried.
Need to warm
Yes, I
up.
do. Yes, I do. There's a geezer.
Too cold. Can't make it. Come.
Okay, so he's trying to
Rest by
get.
the fire, my lord.
Boy's trying to get the way of the flame. It's for everyone, you know. It's not. There's not one thing. It's not like an armor or a weapon. It's not a zero-sum game. Everyone can have it, as long as you earn it.
Thank you. Are you alright?
My pride hurts more than my body.
It's an unforgiving mountain. What were you hoping to find at the top?
Answers. Power. Anything. A flaming sword would be useful in a place like this.
So it would.
I'm sure you'll pass the mountain. Good luck, my lord.
Well, thank you. It's kind. Now I'm wondering, which way do you want us to go? Looks like it might be this way round. I think we'll quickly know if it's not. We won't meet enemies. I think we need to go up here.
Need a fire soon.
Oh my days. Oh my days.
Another campfire.
It's not lit. Ignite. Ignite. Ignite, my pretty.
Light.
With our frostbitten fingers.
Never been so cold.
Well done. Guys, you don't want to be getting your matches out, burning frozen wood, lighting that. I don't imagine that's even a thing you could do in this weather. Right, let's read the scroll.
A different climber wrote this. How many have tried to reach the top?
Curiosity is no match for this cold. I have questions, but the answers the peak holds will never be mine. I shall return home empty-handed. Okay, so people have reached this area before. We're looking to reach further. And they turned back.
So cold.
And what here?
Need warmth. Soon.
And here.
That campfire is my only hope. Please, light. I can stop shivering for a while.
More supplies. That's what we like. I figure we've picked up 100 or so in this little episode. Now where? I can see where we need to be. I don't know how to get there. Yeah, we need to go that way and round. So let's just warm up. No, that's not where we need to be. That's where we come from. This is where we're going. Someone reached here. Well done to you, but you died.
So cold.
Oh, shit!
Not warm up.
Shitting balls. I'm just going to leave him there. Where do we go next?
Can't take much more cold.
I'm just going to leave that bear just there. Here we go.
Someone built a dojo here.
We're up to the dojo. We're up to the investigate the dojo. There is a fighting ring here.
Welcome, my lord. Call me Betomaru.
Jin Sakai. I wasn't expecting to find anyone up here.
I've wondered if any would make the climb. You seek the way of the flame.
Invaders from the west with flaming swords threatened Tsushima.
They brought back the gift offered to them by my ancestor.
Teach me, Betomaru. A samurai will show the Mongols the true power of your way.
Take a piece of the rock, and we will face each other in combat. Only then will you learn the way of the flame.
We've got up to the dojo. This is the protector of the flame. We pick up the rock, and only then we know the name, the way of the flame. So does this rock ignite our sword, our katana?
Now to Betomaru and learn his technique.
The undying flame. Link. don't know how to get over this, actually. I think avoid him is the best way.
The way of the flame is unforgiving. Strike your sword against your piece of the rock.
Love it.
Once more, let the way of the flame guide you.
Excellent.
Our fight ends here, my lord.
Good. The way of the flame is not meant for friendly rivals. I will wield it well against the enemies of Tsushima.
You have learned the way of the flame. Never forget it is a gift that fell from the heavens, Lord Sakai.
So this rock ignites. Maybe it oozes oil. At the same time, it ignites that oil and gives you a bit of flame for a hot minute with incendiary oil. Let's see if there's any. Yes, there is. 17. So that's a consumable, the oil. So we pick that up readily.
Is there something else, Lord Sakai?
Well, let's have a little listen to you.
This place isn't what I expected.
My ancestors trained in the way of the flame here, free of worldly distractions.
What of yourself?
I live to share my teaching with those who deserve it. Another may come who needs the way of the flame.
Okay, well, there's plenty trying to get here, but it looks like they're trying to weed out the folk that really don't need it. Because if you can't survive the cold, then you don't deserve the way of the flame. It's an odd way, but only the most hardy get to use it. Yes, we won't have to go past that bear. Poor bear. Well, not poor bear. We spared its life. Okay, so that is the last of our mythic tales, I believe, except the straw hat one. Completed the Undying Flame, so return to the musician. Okay. Oh, that was lucky. I don't think we would have survived otherwise. Dead? Too cold? No, he's alive.
It was a treacherous climb, but I've learned the way of the flame.
It's unruly and powerful, my lord. Take care the flames do not burn you.
The way of the flame will only consume the Mongols.
The Undying Flame. Well, that could be useful in the fight against the Khan. And that's taken up as another level, which gives us a little bump in our health. No, just maximum resolve. That's increased. That's because, and a bump in our health. So we are the Raging Storm. 2 right. Yeah, I'd like to know how many more levels there are. Warriors unswerving. Purity of Faith. That's another ridiculous one. I don't think white's going to go with a ghost outfit, to be honest. And a Charm of Incineration. Enemies struck by black powder bombs catch on fire and deal burn damages to nearby foe. That is interesting, but not something we use too readily. And is an army's grief. Wow. That is quite cool. Like an orange snake. God, that does look venomous, doesn't it? But not for this build. Not for this build. We will continue. I'm leaving that till last, the delayed strike, because I don't really understand it. Kunite inflict twice as much damage. What's this one here? Notice a flashing aura. Let's use the kunai one. And while we've got one technique point, let's just get that home. Hold to initiate pose, release to strike. So that's it, is it? It could be useful. One and then wait. Yeah, could incorporate it. I kind of understand it now. Trick is, when you don't understand something, is to read the instructions they give you. I think someone once told me that.
Come on.
Dad or something. I think it is true, though, that you're not
Throw your blades.
an effective human being unless you do something without reading the instructions. I think that's how manhood works. Right, I've got some of the big boys out now. There we go. Didn't get to use the way of the flame though.
Hold still.
Now, what we do get here is 50 supplies.
You're free. Find a safe place and stay there.
I won't get far,
20th
my
of our
lord.
target.
The Mongols hold the nearby road. They capture anyone who passes.
Let me worry about those Mongols. I'll make sure you're safe from them.
There we go. A little whisker into our next level. And... oh! Tangle Crossroads. Okay, I think we knew about that already. Or maybe we didn't. And where's our supplies? Lady! I think information was given in lieu of supplies. So, well... right, I think we're going to follow all birds. How are you going to get us up here, though, pretty bird? Okay, we'll come up here. So whatever this is, it'd be nice if there's a couple of yellow bags by it. Yes, there should be. There's one there anyway. 26 supplies. And there's usually one or two around here, is there not? This gives us a new look. Again, a furry number. It's pretty. Probably more apt in this cold environment to have a furry design. Scabbard. Is that what they call it? Okay, let's head back down. Running with the deer. Okay, kill General Dogshin. He's one letter away from being a very loathsome substance. Dogshin. Okay, how am I getting down here? There. That's very nice. Very nice indeed. This is absolutely sprawling. We have never in our days seen one of this size. And the good thing about it, that we didn't come in through this way, that we get to take out the Wachaka. scared? There we go. We don't want him running to tell anyone. And now we can mount the Wachaka. Where's this guy coming from? Over here. He proved difficult to kill. Right, here we go. It's probably not the best way to do it. Don't know, can't quite see any folk here. Where are they? Over here. Right, defeated the Hwacha operators. Well done, us. Run out of Hwacha, though. Right, now just the banners. No, just the banners. Okay. Well, I think what we'll do is we'll let them calm down. Let them calm down. Let them get back to their patrol, to their warming their hands, to their looking at their carts, to their... general day-to-day. Okay, well, here's banner number 1. From what I can see, there's just one man here, so I'm going to take him out and then see what's what. Stagger enemies with a heavy attack. I'm not so bothered about legend than I am about supplies. We'll save our ghost. Taking them out from afar with long range weapons, I'm not sure it's going to work. We'll see. I think it will with this guy. What about one in the back? Yes. Didn't kill him outright, but gravity always wins. There's another banner down there. Okay. 2 of 4. Let's take this more pleasant road down here. Okay, I think we might be able to do this fairly silently, though we all look very, very busy. One's cooking. One's tanning. Another is looking wistfully at the fine, fine views. All weren't thinking about the ghost. Come on, supplies. I think that guy could see me, so let's head round this side. Let's get this guy first. Can't be called to the fight then. Okay, he's not going to see me because I'm so stealthy. Supplies. Got our heavy arrow. Okay, got away with that. That was messy. But he was sat there in plain sight. but he had a mask on, so I wasn't able to take him out from the face. Their masks are covering all long-range attack. That's clever. Right, we need to get around these guys. There's 3 of them. If we can get one of them... in a chain attack, then we're all golden. How was that? And someone's scared. Who's scared? Someone was scared. Now I don't know if that is all of them. So two more Tsushima no banners. I don't know where they reside. They're kind of silhouetted, heavy white silhouette. Let's look in the houses above here. I figure that we haven't seen the last of these Mongols. Yes, there's a few more to be had. There's bound to be a banner in here. Let's climb up the snowy apex of this roof. What can kill him from here? Don't need to know that. Hell's fire. Go on then. Okay. Do you have anything on you, gentlemen? Let's look up in this hide. There's bound to be a couple of things that we can enjoy here. Just an arrow. Right, I think we had about 150 supplies, or 50 supplies, when we started this endeavour. Yeah, they are all covered in masks, so getting them in one hit is difficult. But we'll check at the end what this afforded us. Dog is interested. Where is he? Up here. Alright, let's get ready here. There's a Sashimono banner. Checking the death of his dog, mourning the death of his dog. I think there's another one somewhere. Let's check what we've got in here. Right, there's a geezer and his dog, and that is it. Boom. Okay, gentlemen. Gentlemen of this camp. I believe I've taken your life. I now need... Oh, there's one more. There's one more we didn't see, with a feather atop him. There, in this big central yurt, is the third banner, and I believe the next one is up top. Picking up the steel, picking up the records. Chapter 1. Conversation with Khan number 6. Khotun appears to have put the events of Castle Canada and the liberation of Lord Shimura behind him, partly because he holds Castle Shimura, which is strategically more important to maintain control of the island. It also shields his forces in the north who carry out orders so secret. Oh my goodness. So is this about the poison? Is this about the poison? I'm not sure, because I felt they learnt the poison during the attack, but maybe not. Maybe they knew it already. Who carry out the orders so secretly I've not been able to discover that what they might be, and I think it gives Khotun pleasure to defile the seat of the Shimura clan's power. In any event, Khotun seems confident that his enemies will exhaust themselves fighting amongst each other and the Mongols. All they need to do is stock up on food, supplies, and munitions and depart for the mainland when the time is right. Okay. Well, hopefully his time will be over before it gets near being right. An Ongon. In traditional Mongol mythologies, it is believed that after death, all shamans become wandering spirits, or Ongon. It is customary to construct consecrated idols within 3 years of a shaman's death and either place them in the home or in the outdoor shelters. Oh. Number 3. Number 4, I think, is up here. Yes. Didn't want to get in his line of sight there. Didn't want to, but this corner of this building is going to help us here. Another banner. Let's take this guy out. Okay. We ignored the bonus there. Two to the body. The face. I couldn't get the face, couldn't get the head. All too well protected. Oh my goodness. No! Right, let's spend those points. Let's spend those points. I'm trying to stagger these guys, but I don't think we get enough here. Right, let him get ready. Let's see if we can stagger them multiple times. Maybe not. Well, we could do with 2 more and we get that bonus, but I don't know if any more people are alive. I think we've got most of them. But here's the black powder bomb, and then we'll go and fight Dogshin. Oh, no, we've got more of their friends to play with here. But they're all watching this fight for the moment. General Dog Shin, coming for you. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. Nearly. Well, I've staggered him twice, so surely that helps for the bonus. Excellent news.
This must be part of the armor that was made for Khotun Khan. That's every piece of the Mongol armor.
Every piece got. Piece of Mongol armor, custom built for Khotun Khan. Let's view that one. That's just the boots. That doesn't look like that affords much armor. It's mostly leather. They look amazing though. Okay, so he can, what, fit it to us? Because I think we probably need it a little bit adjusted. Considering the girth of Khotun compared to our slender selves. That gives us a technique point. And a bit of bonus. Okay, let's go and see him then. He's back here. Interesting to see how much we've picked up. We've got 500, so we're halfway there. Oh, living on a prayer. Take my hand. We will make it, I swear. Oh, we're living on a prayer. Right, let's take this first.
Let's go.
Might be actually inside this camp. The camp is so big. 100 meters away. Oh, maybe not. Oh, dull. Should have gone for that one. And I will go for that one. Yeah, we are 500 away. I'd like to get to that end game during this stream. I think it's important. So inside an hour, I want to be going to take on that because I reckon it's probably a good hours into the end game. That's my guess. So we'll take what we're given inside an hour. We'll try and do the things that are most likely to offer us a bit of supplies. We've been in here. I think we've probably been in here. Yeah. I think this might be... Ah, yes, this is going to raise our health. So this is good as well. This is as good as anything. Oh, no. I'm mistaken. How disappointing. How disappointing. It's a fox. I thought you were going to be a bath, not a fox. Bath gives us health, remember, and gives us a chance to maybe muse on something. Now I've just got to follow a fox in the cold. But I think this leads to a major charm, so it's worth having a look. Morning to you, Estevan. We're following a fox. Again. We've just got all the armour we need to steal Khotun's armour. So that'll piss him off. Which is a good aim, I think. Where's he gone? Where's he gone? Up here. This is a sprawling one. A sprawling one. Right up the hills. Oh my goodness me. Here we go. How are you, Estevan? I hope your morning's going well there. Albuquerque, right? Albuquerque, New Mexico. Charm of Inari's Might. Charm of Inari, an offensive charm. I thought it was a major charm we were getting. Increases health and melee damage by a minor amount. Now, if we continue and we get Inari's Might 1, 2, then that might be decent, because it's going to go from moderate to major, and then that is going to be worth it. But that's a lot of foxes, isn't it? A lot of foxes. All right, fit for a Khan. Let's resume this tale. Head back here. Speak with the apprentice. Where was he? Down here. So hopefully he's going to fit this armour to us. We're not going to wear it, though. That's the rub. Bro, where are you? Are you actually in there? I thought you were down here. Right, it's a bit cheeky because the armour is glowing enough to think we might get an upgrade, but the only one we're interested in is the ghost upgrade. So
Allow
we
me
need
to strengthen your armor, my lord.
a good few
I will
more.
do my best to make you strong and secure.
We don't want that. We want this. And we
You
need
more to
another
make these improvements.
190 more.
I'll see you again.
That's not much.
Stay strong and as
That is not much.
My lord, did you find the armor?
The enemy will never wear your master's work, and the Mongols paid for his death.
It eases my pain to know his killers won't hurt anyone else. I just wish I could learn from him one last time.
You can teach others.
You're right. I'll take an apprentice. Make sure my master's technique lives on. Here, let me adjust the fit.
Thought so. Yeah, that's coming off immediately. I don't want to look like a Mongol. Let's just see, though. Imagine, right, if we're fighting the Khan. It's too much. Can't deal with it. I'm not good enough. Imagine, then, after the 5th or 6th attempt,
if you saw me in this.
we don this armour. What would Uncle think if he saw me in this? we don this armor, the Mongol commander's armor, with our major increase to health and reduces all damage by a major amount. Disguises you while you're out of combat. What? Of course, amongst the Mongols. And massively reducing Mongol detection speed. Okay, so we can wander through camps with it. That's pretty sweet. That's an interesting thing to think about. So next time we're in a camp, we'll try this out. Okay, where were we? 200 more, and I think we'll be okay. Terrorizing people. Let's go and do this one. See if we can't pick up a few things. Estevan says, doing good. Chilly morning here. Balloon fiesta is going on, so lots of hot air balloons in the air. Oh, that must gladden the heart to see that. I don't know one person in the world that eyes wouldn't widen and they tell the nearest person next to them when they see a balloon in the air, oh look, a balloon, and everyone looks and just stops for a hot minute, completely present in the moment, and the woes disappear for just that hot second where you see the balloon. That happens everywhere.
Have you seen the foxes, my lord? I was meditating when a young one sat down before me.
Foxes are wise. They must have sensed your kindness.
When I spoke to her, she stood and waited for me to follow. The fox, she led me to a shrine. I gave thanks to Inari for the beautiful experience.
The Kami brings us light in even the darkest times.
It's obviously lovely to hear, but it's something we know. We don't want to dwell on it. We don't want to dwell on the foxes any more than we have to. A father's choice. Even far north in Sago, the Mongols have been terrorizing our people. I should see what I can do to help. But before I see you, and what I should have done is checked that place back there for just the odd bit of supplies around the place. Well, that's given us 50 supplies. Right, any more? Yeah, we've done well there. So we're only 50 away. Maybe 100 away. I think it might have been 750. 92 to be precise.
Boy. Why did it have to be you?
What happened here?
The Mongols found out my sons burned one of their supply wagons. They forced me to choose which son they'd kill as punishment.
Oh, I'm sorry. What happened to your other son?
They took him. I'm sure it was Chuta's idea to burn their supplies.
He may still be alive. Which way did they go?
Across the bridge.
A father's choice. Man, choosing which son to die. That must be impossible. Track the Mongols. Along the road. I find them so hard to see. Ah, not with the old ghost vision. now. Yeah. It's a sprawling... They're dollars for donuts. They're in that house up there. Is it $2 donuts or $4 donuts?
The tracks lead to that homestead.
I don't know if it's either. Okay. Some brutal Mongols need to get got. Now we search for the other son who was kidnapped. One of them was... Now these should be easier than that place because... some of them aren't sporting helmets. All of them were sporting helmets in Dogshin's place. Is that a dog? Straight through his horn. Straight through his horn. Okay. Is that guy going to see me if I get him? Maybe a little bit, but not much. Let's keep snaking around. Let's get this dog here through this. Oh. I actually missed. Through this hole. Let's cut him off over here. Now I think I've got this guy's back here. Oh, right next to him is some supplies. Now up the stairs. Now, I've forgotten your name, but you're his last surviving son. Let's just see if there's anything I missed up here. No. No. Ooh, what's that? Leather.
You'll be free soon.
Oh, thank you.
Your father told me about his choice to save you.
Save me? The Mongols asked him who to spare. My brother's name left his lips without a thought. When he saw they meant to kill Genta instead, he begged them to take me. I can't face him. This all happened because I asked Genta to help burn that wagon.
What do you want me to tell your father?
That you were too late to save me.
No. So we're going to compound his grief by doing that. He can't face his father. Come on. That's pretty shitty things to do. But we may be very much nearing our supply level here. Let's have a look. One away. We are one away. One away. We can't go home till we got it, so we'll have to check. Come on, Kagi, where are you? We'll have to check various landmarks. I mean, over there we'll most definitely have one. Kagi, where are you? It's not Kagi. I'm calling for Kagi. I was calling for Kagi, and Kagi's not there. It's like she's died all over again. It's not Kagi, it's just horse. It's just horse. Right, these guys might have. These guys might have some stuff. Let's go and get them. Yes. there's a man that may have supplies.
Come here and fight!
Oh, so close. Get the ghost out to play. I think if it doesn't give us supplies, then I'll be surprised. At least one of these will have some measure of supplies on it. And that's the kunai. Oh, and some supplies. There we go. Oh, look. Wondering about the master. The hawk returning to the master who's dead.
I owe you my life. The Mongols saw me on the road below the stone spire fort.
They can watch the whole valley from there. I'll get rid of them.
Here we go. Here we go, we've got another territory. Okay, let's go to the Grieving Father. It's going to be cold, isn't it? Not cold enough that we perish like we did in that mythic quest up in the mountains. Gokaku Mountains, or whatever it was called.
Father's not here. Maybe he left a clue where he went.
Maybe he left a clue where he went. Possibly did. I heard them fighting a bear. Here we go. Tutor, I hope you one day forgive me for the choice I made. Wow, so he couldn't face him either. Right, these are easier to follow in the snow. Oh no, he's done one.
Guilt was too much. He drowned himself, but it was the Mongols who pushed him to it.
It's too bleak, too hard to survive, too much pain. Having forced him to make such a terrible choice, and then the only choice he felt he had left was to do a header into the freezing river. Charm of Fire Doctrine. Stealth Charm. Burning an enemy has a 15% chance to terrify nearby enemies. 8 leather. Okay. What have we got here? I think I'm going to... We're going to do it. Yeah, let's go and do it. We're going to go back and we're going to take it on. We'll dust up with our ghost armor. Let's take this, it might be important.
Has the millet gotten worse?
You're probably just as sick of eating it as I am.
100 supplies.
Oh, really nice and fish.
Yeah, we're going to do the ghost armor, max that out, so we're ready. We are ready for you, Khan.
Something for every type of armor.
We've got armor, and we've got charms. We've got swords, and the skills to cut you up.
Thank you.
Armor like that will never fail you.
Oh, Mr. Khan. Right, let's go and get you, Mr. Khan.
All of them wiped out, except for Lord Adachi's wife.
So the only thing that I felt we could have done that we're missing is upgrade one last time for that final 20%, which might have been good. But we need a good 900 supplies and 3 gold, and it's not going to come easy.
I've got some good news.
Are the plans coming?
Kenji found where we can steal watches from the Mongols. I'm heading there now.
That's a good start. But we need more fighters.
No.
My uncle wants the Khan dead as much as we do. He'll join our attack.
He'll throw you in prison.
I'll write him a message. Leave it in his quarters.
In a castle full of samurai.
I'll be gone before they know I was there.
Heart of the Jito. Okay, we're going to leave a note about our attack. With Lord Shimura.
There. Let's hope my uncle reads it.
I'm not letting you leave without a good horse.
We're going to get a new horse. Oh.
I can't replace what you lost. But give one of these a chance.
Excellent. Ah, it's the other 2 choices. No. We can have a Kagi Mark II, can we? No. We've gone for black. Let's go for white. The yin and the yang. A digital luck horse is available, but you've chosen the white horse.
Easy there. It's all right. I'm a friend.
What will you name this one?
Oh, Kaze, Wind, Sky. So that was Shadows. Trust. Shadows and Sky. Let's call it Sora. Kage and Sora.
Sora, light from the heavens.
Fast the wind. Yeah, Sora.
Good choice. How will you get inside your uncle's castle?
I grew up there. And I still remember every hidden path through those old walls. Even as a boy, Lord Shimura couldn't keep up with me.
Okay. Enter Shimura. Enter Castle Shimura from the north. Right, where's nearby? We're going to go to Kubera Crossing. There's a fair amount that we haven't revealed here. You've got this Izumi village, which I'm sure has got its own tales to tell. But let's go and plant. Let's go and plant this message. I cannot remember for the life of me how it wraps up with the uncle. Does he bend? Does he soften to the idea? Or is it forever contentious between them?
Uncle.
I do not know. Look at the beauty of those trees, blossom trees up in the castle walls, though.
Jin, why did you run away?
I wanted to catch an eel for your dinner.
Were you planning to catch it with your bare hands?
Ryuzo said you'd get rid of me as soon as you had a son of your own.
Jin, come here. Your friend is wrong. The path ahead may take a lifetime, but I will walk it with you. Always.
He's always said the right thing, Uncle. I like him. Despite how unbending he is. I do like him. So that's a little flashback of him running away. So he's running away because he didn't feel welcome there. But I think the uncle's, in every instance, has done everything he can to make him feel welcome. But maybe... because maybe he didn't feel right with his samurai destiny.
Colder than last time. Be careful, Ghost. The samurai are watching for you.
Okay, this is a stealth mission. We're wearing the right gear. We've got the right charms. There we go. Well, he knew the way in back in the day, but surely he didn't have these tricks and these tools to get through back then.
Gods. It will prove I'm the monster they think I am.
Okay, we know what to do.
Heard Lord Shimura will give a speech outside the main key plate. He wants to rally the men. Maybe we're finally going to march against the Khan.
Okay, they want to march against the Khan. That's what they want to do. I need to get up there. Don't turn round, sir. Do not turn round. Okay, well there's the bridge. So I'm wondering. It's probably best we go that way, isn't it? To get in. Unless there's a way in that we don't know about. I can't see any. I can't see any way in. Other than under the bridge. There, maybe? Don't think so. Right. Oh, yeah, they're doing their patrols, so what? Let's go this way. Now, I'm very not sure this is the way at all. I hope it's across the bridge. I hope. But it might not be. But it might not be. I'm going to go down here and have a look.
I could use my grappling hook under the bridge.
That's what we'll do.
Find a way to make sure I'm not seen.
That's what we'll do. There we go. Excellent. Ooh. This way? That's what we'll do. Been this way before, haven't we? Oh my goodness. You're joking. Got to start again.
Just wait for the guard to finish checking it.
Which way? Which way have we got to go? It's taking us that way. Ah, here we go. That wasn't as bad as I thought. I thought it took it back to the start. Let's try that again. I felt that I pressed R2. In my soul, I pressed R2. In reality, I did not.
All right.
Up and round.
Everything's in order. You can go.
Everything's in order. You can go.
Lord Shimura, don't be too careful. The Mongols turned the Straw Hats against us. Can't be sure who to trust. But we're not warriors. We're merchants. Remember all that Ataro? The silk trader?
I hear he got some of the ghost's poison and used it in Lady Kino.
She was his only business.
Now she's a bloated corpse.
Okay, they're talking about the poison.
I would never.
Can't quite hear the rest of that. Talking about poison. Talking about other people being poisoned with that poison. But I think we brought it to pass. Right, we are not to kill anyone. We are not to kill anyone. Can we get out from upstairs? I think we might be able to get out from up the top, maybe? Sneak into Lord Shimmerer's quarters. Okay, well I think we need to go this way to do that. We have done this before, but we weren't sneaking around Lord Shimmerer's people. Oh! Here we go, round this side. Okay, he's giving his speeches.
Mongols have poison. How do we defend against that?
Watch what you eat and drink, and know that
Spinning round. Okay, well, how are we going to get through this bit? There is a ton of folk. Sneak into Lord Shimmerer's quarters. How? Round this side? I don't see how. Ah, there. There is an open window. Thank goodness for that. Thank goodness I saw it.
Uncle, you can't know I'm here.
We should have delivered that speech together.
Damn you, Jin. He's still resentful for us for not taking his path. He's going upstairs. Where are you going? Do we go upstairs as well? Sneak into Lord Shimmerer's quarters. Let's head up the stairs.
A stirring speech, Lord Shimmerer.
The Mongols have much to answer for. It is our duty to ensure their threat never reaches the Shogun's domain.
I've heard the Khan now wields the same poison as Lord Sakai.
Do not speak his name in my presence.
Oh goodness, his resentment is
Because
real.
of him, bandits have learned to use poison to murder our people. The ghost has unleashed a hell upon this island.
He will not escape us.
Keep a close eye on the camp. Report anything unusual.
Of course.
Right, how on earth are we going to get around this? Like this. Snaking around the building. I like these little missions, I must say, especially when there's some conversations to be had.
His quarters are on the top floor. Now's my chance to get up there.
I got seen a little bit, but not much. That's the power of the ghost. That is the power of the ghost. The power of hoodoo. You do voodoo. It reminds me of the ghost.
The Mongols have suffered defeats at Granite Pass and Jogaku Temple. We believe the ghost
is responsible for both. What do you wish to do?
We will deal with the ghost once we defeat the Mongols.
The Shogun's orders were clear.
I am aware of his orders. Our first priority remains the Mongols and their leader.
Of course, Lord Shimura.
Have you learned the Khan's location?
The scouts we sent north never returned. I fear they were caught or killed.
Show me where they were searching. We will march in their footsteps and see where they lead.
Okay, well this is what we're doing. We're telling them where the Khan resides. We've got the information, we've whittled it down, we've got the plan. He can join us if he wants. If he can bring himself to overcome his narrow view. On how to achieve peace, then...
My old room. Wonder if I'll ever be welcome back.
Right, can't go through that way. That's just full of... So this is his old room. That's interesting, isn't it? Plenty of supplies. I think we still need to snake round and get up. There we go. Old room in Shimura Castle, where we spent our days from, I imagine, I don't know the exact age, but I imagine he was there from, you know, early teens. Okay. Is he going to move? Plenty of things. Steel, supplies, linens.
Where you can see it.
That would be nice if the game didn't have to tell us to get out. Leave the letter for Lord Shimura. Okay, we're up here. Let's just see if there's any more things to pick up beforehand. Doesn't look like it. Alright. Come on, game. Don't make us go back. Well, there's some supplies just there. Just here. I want those supplies.
He's here! Guards!
Not anymore. He's gone with the wind.
Forgive me for not facing you in person. The Khan's fleet has gathered at Port Izumi. His ships are loaded with poison that will devastate the Shogun's army. But when the next storm arrives, I plan to kill the Khan and sink his fleet. I ask that you join me. I hope we can meet again. If not as father and son, then as warriors who have walked different paths. Whatever you believe I've become, I will always be your family.
That's a nice sentiment. Can't argue with that, can he? Said, I'm not doing what you say. I'm not following your samurai way anymore. It's the way of the ghost for me. You can still both be warriors. Alright, that ticks us up to 3 technique points to spend, and we might be able to spend those wisely. I think this lady talks about foxes. So I'm tempted not to ask her, because she might keep us talking about foxes. We don't want that. Okay. Right. How much did we collect in that? We're only 1,000 away. 500 away from what we need. That's fairly interesting. Okay, let's stick with it. Be nice to be able to sell something.
It's a trap, but the ghost has the Mongols on the run. That's what.
The invaders want us to fail.
So you're a general now, commander of the Shogun's army.
Okay, let's read what we've got. So we've made our plan. We've informed our stakeholders in this journey. The storm is coming. It's time we made our final preps to strike Khotun Khan. I don't know if we'll survive, and I don't know if Lord Shimura will reinforce us, but I can't turn back now. Yuna should be with the others at Jukaku Temple. I should speak with her before we end this. We might be able to speak with the rest of them. Lady Mass, Ishikawa, Norio, Kenji, and then finally Yuna. Lord Sakai turned his back on us.
My lord.
You had us worried. I thought you'd been caught.
Delivering my message wasn't easy.
Did your uncle read it? Will he help us defeat the Khan?
I hope so. But we can't wait to find out.
Wind's getting stronger.
The storm will be here by morning. Did you secure the siege weapons?
Enough to cause plenty of damage. Also found some deserters from your uncle's army who want to follow the ghost. We're ready.
Tell the others we attack at dawn.
I'll spread the word, but you should check on them. They want to hear from their leader.
Okay, so our army is gathered, but we need to check on our friends first. They've all had time to consider the end of their arc and what they're doing now. I think your allies 30 meters away. Right, if we can see them. There's one here. Norio.
Lord Sakai.
Well, he's in the right place.
My friend's cousin saw him do it.
It's good to have the head of Cedar Temple with us.
I would never claim such an honor for myself.
I know. That's why you deserve it, my friend. Tomorrow we avenge your brother and the warrior monks of your temple.
I just want our home back.
Surrounded by illness, ignorance.
Right. Let's speak to the rest. Just wants our home back. The rest are up here. So Norio is considering being the guardian, despite him not feeling that he could be a monk anymore due to his mindset. Masako needed to follow her path and try and discover how she's going to come to terms with her grief.
Masako, I wasn't sure you'd come.
I said I'd be there when you needed me. But I need the Khan dead too. He murdered my husband, and his men slaughtered my sons.
We won't let them escape justice.
I'll help you make sure of it.
Get some rest. Tomorrow will be a long day.
Or a very short one.
Well, it'd probably feel better than having to see to her sister's demise, but she discovered that revenge isn't the cure-all she hoped.
Sakai.
But in lieu of a better plan, that's what she's doing.
It's good to have your bow with us, Sensei.
I gave you my word.
You've given me more than that.
Don't get sentimental, Sakai.
As you like, Sensei. I'll let you prepare for tomorrow.
I prepared my whole life. One more day makes no difference.
Get some sleep then, brother. Get some sleep. There's someone else in here. I reckon it's going to be Kenji. And it is.
Here we are, my lord.
You're in good spirits.
Of course! I've been sipping good spirits all day.
Don't sip too much. You don't want to sleep through tomorrow.
Joking aside, there's no way I would miss tomorrow. I'm here for Taka.
Thank you, Kenji.
Okay, remembering Taka. It's been quite a while since we lost him. Let's not speak to any of these people in case they tell us about foxes. Let's keep it focused in on what we need to do.
We've come a long way since you pulled me off Komoda Beach.
You were so heavy I could barely drag you. Had to strip you half naked just to reach town.
I wouldn't be here without you, you know.
I can't lose you, Jin. After everything we've been through. Everyone we've lost. I can't.
I have to stop the Khan.
No, you don't. We could find a boat, sail somewhere quiet, while your uncle fights his samurai war.
Do you really want that?
No.
If I fall, promise me you'll keep fighting.
You're a real bastard, Jin Sakai. You should get some rest.
Not yet. Let's sit just a little longer.
We're ready, aren't we? The thanks have been given, the friendships have been made. The only thing they need left now before they can just focus on rebuilding is
we have one chance to
the
take
last
down
of
the
these
Khan before
Mongols.
he attacks our mainland. Kenji, what's the status of our siege weapons?
Ready to rain fire on the Mongol fleet.
Good. Yuna will signal your attack. Once the volley begins, the Mongols will charge your position and run right into our ambush.
The explosives are set up. Archers on the rooftops.
We're with you, Sakai.
Thank you. All of you. Go.
Jin, there's no sign of your uncle.
That storm's not waiting. And neither are we. Get ready to fire the signal arrow.
okay, we've got a storm, we haven't got a samurai army. But we've got friends.
The Mongols are coming. We'll cut down anyone who gets through.
We do everything we can. Excellent.
This is for my sons!
Watch your back, mother!
Don't let them get behind us!
Take the fight to them! Forward!
Oh, goodness. That's what I was looking for. Fighting with our friends. Isn't this fun? All of the people we've been working with.
Push them back!
Kill them all!
Love it. Lady Mass, Ishikawa. I haven't seen Norio. Where is he? They just quake and die at the fear of it all. Right, saving a bit of ghost now for this next section. Right, I'm with Ishikawa. Don't drop your bomb. Don't drop your bomb. Oh no! Oh no! Didn't die. Just got blinded for a hot second. Nearly got Lady Mass hurt then. pick up what we can.
Our plan worked.
The Mongols are regrouping.
We won't give them a chance.
Norio is leading the rest of our forces up the hill.
Then we'll join him and press the attack.
Okay, joining Norio. I think it's the Patient Wolf playthrough favourite, Norio.
You're all safe.
There's the boy.
This is where it ends. Today, the Khan dies. Lord Shimura isn't here. We fight alone.
We'll lead an attack on the main gate. Distract the Mongols while you find a way inside.
You'll be overwhelmed.
We came this far. We're not turning back now.
You are all the bravest warriors I've ever known. I hope to see you again.
Leave the battle to us.
Final parting words.
No mercy for the Mongols!
Fight! We fight for Lord Sakai!
Infiltrate. Entering area of overwhelming enemy forces. Return to the tail area. Which way do you want me to go? Up to here? Maybe not. Which way do you want me to go? Infiltrate the port. Down here. The front gates aren't an option right now. Right, we're departing from our friends.
Need to get to a rooftop. Look over the camp. Figure out how to find the Khan.
Need to get to a rooftop. Okay, how? Find a vantage point to locate the Khan. There? That one? Here we go. This is the final... Wow. They've managed to take down a boat or two. This is the final...
Perfect. You can see the whole camp from there.
Collection of his forces. Climb to the watchtower to locate... Where's the watchtower? There. To locate the forces. Right, I can get a chain assassination here. Let's do that first. Oh no, ruined that one. Right. Have we re-established stealth here? Estefan says, go team, go indeed. Well, at the moment, we are rocking it solo. To make this signal. Up the watchtower we go. And that is there. How are we getting up there? Maybe not here. No, definitely not there. We've got to go round. And in going round... Right, where are you going to look? You're going to go there. No one's been alerted. Right, all along the watchtower.
Khotun Khan.
Hells yes.
For Tsushima! No mercy!
Okay, he's doing him. We've got to do us. He's taking the fight to him. Okay, I'm going to take out the big boys. That one's scared. He's not scared though. I've got to get where? Where have we got to go? Up here. Right, let's go through the building. They're pointing that way, that's fine. We're full of arrows, that's alright. Is there anything environmental I can use here? Not really. Right, we're ready with a ghost. Can we be seen? Yes, we can. I'm going to keep my ghost. Oh, they're here. All right, here we go. I'm going to leave the archer. Hopefully he's going to get scared. Any of you going to get scared? No? Take the sword then. Okay, I thought this archer was going to be a bit scared, but he's hardcore. Right, continuing. Now where? To the gates. So this is Khotun's residence. The samurai are doing their thing with the rest of the Mongols. We've just got Khotun Khan. Hopefully, relatively accessible here. Unless he runs away. I can't remember what happens. This is it. He's not going to run away now.
All this death. Because you and your uncle would not surrender. I offered you peace, and you chose war. Now, the people of your mainland will suffer.
You will never leave this island.
Is that poison?
I will avenge.
I'm sorry to interrupt you there, Jin. I'm very sorry, but we need to address this situation. I want to wear the ghost armor, I do. But we're going to take it from assassination to all-out attack. Deal bonus damage while at 50% health or less. That's probably important. Killing enemies restores a moderate amount of health. Don't need that right now. Iron Will revives you at 50%. Could be. Remain hidden. Enemies drop ammo. Smoke bombs restore 25% of health. Maybe the kunai, maybe. Enemies struck by black powder bombs catch on fire and deal damage to nearby foes. I might use this one for now. Now, taking these ones out. Let's go for the power. Moderate increase to melee damage. Unyielding. Let's put a bit of vitality in there. %20 chance to survive lethal damage and gain resolve. Well, that's pretty good. Majorly reduces damage taken while 50% or less. That's pretty good as well. So let's stick with that for now.
People of Tsushima, vengeance! The petty wish of a child.
Again. Oh, wow. Wow, you weren't joking, Sam. You were not joking. Oh, how am I going to get away from that? We're not joking. Oh my goodness.
You will never leave Tsushima.
Had a few good ones there, but I'm nearly dead. Oh my days!
You're weak.
Nearly. Very nearly. Very nearly.
I defeated you before. This will be no different.
You sound afraid. You're not as good this time. Okay, I just need that resolve. Oh my goodness. I've got him. I know I've got him. Don't know if this is it though. He's doing one. He's doing one. Hoping for a bit more resolve out of those guys. One of you will do. Ah, there's more. We'll save that for the moment, but we're following him down. Oh, didn't see you behind us. Building back up a resolve through this situation here. He is retreated to his boats.
Finish him off!
Oh my goodness, this guy's no slouch either. I'm just going to grab this off you. Can't see. Days.
Cut him down!
Right, I've got what's this? Have that. Ghost. Who else we got? This guy. Is that Khotun? I think it might be. What else we got? Ghost weapons.
Kill the ghost!
Don't know how much more he's got left in him at all. Oh my days. That fire was useless. Have this. Oh my word. Is that it? That's not it, is it? Striking his swords from him, his armor. Strike me down and another will come, maybe. But you're it for now, son. You've caused enough damage on this island. With your greed. It wasn't even your main target. That's how it goes, see?
This is yours.
Back to Jukaku Temple, having slain the leader of the Mongols. Well, the leader here, anyway.
The Khan is dead, but his army is still here. Our home won't be safe until we drive them out to sea.
And when they're gone, what happens then?
We start new lives.
I used to know what my new life would be. Now I'm not even sure who I am.
You are a good person.
You're a great
Most
warrior.
doubt. No doubt.
A loyal friend.
And a thief.
That's the past. What you become tomorrow is your choice.
I think everyone's done some thieving in this time of turmoil to feed whoever they need to feed. Certainly having to take what's not
We can't
theirs.
stay here long. My uncle will come looking for us.
No, he won't. After the battle, he sent a messenger.
Did he offer to make peace?
He wants to meet you by the still waters under the red-leafed tree.
Omi Lake. We used to spar there when I was a child.
Want company?
I need to face him alone. He's my only family.
I know. It still hurts, thinking about Taka. The smell of smoke in his hair. His quiet laugh. The hell he'd give me for drinking too much. My whole life, he was part of me. And now, I'm alone.
You're not alone. You have me.
A ghost. You belong to everyone.
Eternal blue sky. Done. Kill the Khan and stop the Mongol invasion. That was the aim from the start. The very start. And we got it done. So I think we were suitably attired for that situation. I loaded up with the correct charms and we got it done. And that is an amazing fight. Not only do you have the standoff duel battle, which is its own, it's probably the hardest bit actually, that first section for me. And then you had the section on the boat. Now the section on the boat, all through this game you've been invited to use the moon stances, the various stances to good effect, and that takes a while to dial in. But in that last section, it seems like just beautifully paced for the average gamer to reach that status where you see their weapon, you immediately choose what you need to choose. And that's what got it done in that last bit for me. Being able to eradicate all those varied people around, all those varied enemies around Khotun, and then every now and then rocking it with Khotun, moving away, getting the other people. And it's so beautifully crafted for a AAA action mainstream game. That's the combat is amazingly well crafted and honed. I think it just leads you through really nicely. So that was a nice moment at the end there for me. Really enjoyed that battle as a whole. I was just about equipped enough. There was a few moments where it got a bit hairy. I actually used the Dance of Wrath at one stage, and I regretted it immediately because I saw, Jesus, I've got hardly any more resolve left.
Inside.
I guess when you're the only samurai left alive.
But that's great.
you have to be-
Okay, now we've got to go and see Uncle. Down in Omi village. Is that correct? Cover town. Where's Omi village? Here. Now. The Khan is defeated, but I have one last personal matter to deal with. Lord Shimura has asked me to meet him under the red leaf tree by Omi Lake. I need to face him. I won't keep running. They need to make their peace together. Now. This was featured in flashbacks. This is where he taught us to fight. So, let's see if he... I can't remember whether we fight him or not. I think we do. He's not going to let it go, I don't think. There is the red leaf tree over there, I'm thinking.
Sora!
Now, out of respect, should we wear the Sakai armor? Sakai armor? I think it's rubbing salt into the wound if we go like that. Maybe out of respect, because we're home, we can wear the Sakai clan armor. And that might diffuse the situation. Maybe? I don't want to upset him. He's a good boy. He's just steeped in ritual, honor.
Lord Shimura isn't here.
He can't think outside that box. Wait on the dock for your uncle.
Jin.
Uncle.
I wasn't sure you would come.
I wanted to talk with you. If we work together, we can drive off the remaining Mongols. Start rebuilding our home.
That is not your duty. The Shogun has disbanded Clan Sakai. As of today, you are no longer samurai.
I sacrificed everything for my people. And I would do it again.
New samurai are coming to replace those we lost. They will occupy your land and estate.
I have to say goodbye to my home.
Ride with me.
Okay. He's reported, he's told on us. Maybe the ghost's tale spread, the myths, the word, the legend. And it didn't sort of sit well with the mainland either. Both got white horses. What's he going to ask of us?
You remain in Jito of Tsushima?
Yes. The Shogun asked me to train his warriors to fight the Mongols.
Good. They won't give up until they've conquered all of Japan.
I will spend what years I have left ensuring they fail. A task I hoped we would face together, as father and son.
You can still remarry, start a new family.
Yes, I suppose I can.
It's never too late for the geezers to do that, is it?
Use a push.
Here, let us help you.
Do not trouble yourselves, my lord.
Nonsense.
You can't do it alone.
You're much too kind. The mud is thicker than it looks.
That's a heavy load. Where are you headed?
Jogaku. The Ghost army is up there.
He has an army.
You didn't hear? They'll sail for the Mongol steppes with a storm at their back. Burn their homes to the ground.
An impressive goal.
This is everything I can offer them. I hope it helps.
Then we will see you on your way.
Well, he's quite gracious, isn't he? Considering it's the legend. He's working towards the legend of the ghost rather than the history of the samurai.
Thank you, my lord.
Jogaku is many miles from here. Keep away from the mud and the Mongols.
I will.
Mud and the Mongols. That should be a mission name, shouldn't it?
Not here. Follow me.
So there's kind of Chinese whispers passing through, Japanese whispers in this case, that things are happening. The legend of the ghost, people are making things up. There's an army being assembled up in Jogaku, and they're going to finish off the Mongols. Whereas he is probably seething because that's the samurai's job. It always has been.
I don't have an army.
Every day, more people flock to your cause. The Shogun is concerned. I am concerned.
You have nothing to fear.
When the new clans arrive, will people bow to their samurai? Or betray them in the name of the ghost?
I won't let them do that. They'll listen to me.
You openly defied me, Jin. My most trusted warrior. You taught our people to disobey their leaders. What makes you think your followers will obey you?
Yeah.
That's enough riding. Walk with me, Jin.
As you wish.
So I wonder which graveyard this is. Is this Lord Shimura's graveyard? The Shimura graveyard? We went to a few with
my family's cemetery.
Our governess. Ah, no, Sakai.
The resting place of 7 generations of Sakai, including your mother.
And my father.
We must pay our respects.
I don't like this kind of narrow, blinkered view on the world. Like this strict view on tradition, how you should stick to it. It's frustrating. There's the wrong way, the right way, and the samurai way. That's what he's saying.
I will miss this.
So will I. The Shogun has declared you a traitor.
He ordered you to kill me.
The ghost was an outlaw. He taught our people to defy their leaders.
To defend themselves.
With poison. A gift you gave to our enemy.
I had to stop you from throwing away our people's lives.
You have no honor.
And you are a slave to it.
That's the word I was looking for. The phrase, a slave to the honor.
You are my son. Now I must continue the line of Shimura without you. I must start a new family.
And my head is the cost.
Taking it is my punishment. Our final day together. It is is beautiful. It's time. Write the last words of Clan Sakai.
And Clan Shimura.
Is this where we do a little haiku? A little poem? Or is this where we fight? Reflect on loss. Well, I think this is the only person on the island that we can trust to not take us out while we're reciting a poem. Because of his focus on honor at all times, we know he's not going to do that. He needs to look us in the eye and face us as a samurai in the usual way. So we're focusing on loss here. Strength in every step. A fate neither of us want. That sounds, I'm not even going to look at the other ones. A fate either of us want. Will death redeem us? I fight without its hope. No, let's go for the more positive one.
Strength in every step. A fate neither of us want. Will death redeem us?
A worthy poem.
Your parents will always be with you.
Yes, Uncle.
I will train you to become the strongest warrior Clan Sakai has ever known. I will raise you as my own son. Are you ready?
I am ready.
Oh dear. It pains us to do it. But we're not going to lay down and die for an ideal that we don't believe in. Our honour is intact. The definition of honour
Let me go in peace.
in Uncle's eyes doesn't matter to us anymore. He's no slouch. He is no slouch.
The wounds you dealt my My spirit will never heal. Killing me will only make them worse. I can't fail the Shogun. You want revenge for my failure. This is not my revenge. It is my punishment.
Oh goodness, that was a good move by Uncle. We haven't got much left here. Oh. We've literally got nothing left. That parry saved us.
Honor me with a warrior's death.
That's what he wants. That's his honor. Honor his wish for a death. Let him live and walk away. Well, we don't. We're not bound by honor anymore. We're bound by doing the right thing for people that need help the best way we can. And that sometimes means sneaking up on people. It sometimes means using poison, bombs, to get the best, to get one over on them. Because if you face them down, they're too strong. So that was a lesson in honor. Honor lives in our head. You know, the need to help people, the will to help people lives in the heart. So we need to spare him. And hopefully one day he'll learn that lesson. It's doubtful, but to kill him, he'll never learn it. And I think the rest of his life to meditate on that is a suitable gift. It's not an easy gift, but it's what we need to do. So we're going to spare him. That's what Jin would do.
I have no honor. But I will not kill my family.
The ghost will be hunted for the rest of his days.
I know.
There we go. Let me turn the page. Just a smidge, Amina. All the good folk creating this game. So, tradition. They're bound by honour and tradition, but tradition starts by implementing something. Now, as he puts on his mask there, let me bring it down a bit more. As he brings on his mask, puts on that mask that he's the ghost, many armies have different divisions, different platoons that do different jobs for just this very reason, that throwing men at a brick wall isn't the only way. So why can't the tradition be that there's a samurai ghost section? Anyway, just a thought. But I think sparing him was the right thing to do there. What do you guys think? Nels, welcome to the stream. Yes, that's the finale. We're going to carry on and do Icky Island after this. I will probably do a little new thumbnail for that to denote what it is. I think it's about a 10 or 12, 15 hour stint, isn't it, Icky Island? Let me look it up. How long to beat? How long to beat Icky Island? So 8 to 15 hours. Yeah, so it's going to take us about, I mean, I imagine we won't do everything, all the collectibles, so maybe like 12, 13 hours for us. So that's, it'll be about 3 streams worth, I imagine. Icky Island is an expansion for the Ghost of Tsushima that offers more of the game, including a focus on Jin's inner struggle and backstory, side quests, cat petting, fucking hell, stunning scenery and new animals like monkeys. Wow, I don't remember those. So Mary chose the same ending. The spare. I imagine that most people did. To kill is quite final, isn't it? Even though we've done a fair amount of killing in our way through the story. More than a fair amount, and we're about to do more. But that, yeah. So I forgot all about Uncle and the discord between the two. I forgot all about that, so it's great to be reminded of that. But there is a sequel there, isn't it? You'll be hunted for the rest of your days. So maybe they hadn't quite twigged what story to do next, and they were just leaving it open. That's the start of the discord between the two. So Ghost against the Japanese, that probably wouldn't have worked. They needed more Mongols. Yeah. So it was a difficult sell for a new sequel, a sequel that was as impactful. But much enjoyed. Okay, let's see if we can skip this. We can. I'm always wary of skipping games, in case you miss the cutscenes. What in the world is that? There's a car. Why is there a car on there? How's that? What's he doing? He's wrapping presents. What's this denote? There's just like guitar shapes, baseballs. I really do not understand what that is. Origami of some sort.
Lady Masako lost everything. And everyone. If she can keep moving forward, so can I.
I see the flags of the various clans.
I lived under these banners most of my life.
Is that the Shimura banner?
Fallen at my family cemetery. Beautiful.
So this is the Ghost's hideout. And I've just noticed. What are we wearing? What are we wearing? The Ghost armor with a new Vow of Vengeance appearance on it. Interesting.
Used to think I only needed a horse, a bow, and my katana.
So this is our hideout. We're being hunted for the rest of our days. So we can't live in the luxury of Omi village in our clan, with our clan, because our clan has been disbanded. We have given up our lineage and our history in order to save the island, and that was our reward.
Taka's trial run before he made my grappling hook. He didn't want to disappoint me, and he never did. Hope you find peace, Uncle. Yuriko helped me pick these for my mother. I can't believe she kept them all these years. First the Mongols, now the Shogun. Never imagined I'd be so popular.
Okay, so the Mongols had a green-lit him, and now the Shogun has.
Murio promised he'd teach me to play the horagai, so we can signal each other across the island.
Ah, that's what it was, that shell thing. Some kind of horn.
For most of my life, I dreamed of being your son.
Okay, so that was the Shogun's consent for adoption there. Not worth the paper it's printed on now.
Yuna's knife. The blade's dull. Can't believe it's still in one piece. Jin Sakai is hereby an official student of Sensei Sadanobu Ishikawa. What have I gotten myself into? Tomoe didn't need this anymore. I hope she found what she was seeking.
Yeah, Tomoe said she'd given up the bow. That's strange, wasn't it? She's going on to new pastures new, and the way of the bow doesn't serve her anymore.
How long did it take Yuna to make this?
Ah, it's a whole...
I owe her everything. She's the one giving me gifts.
Yeah. This is about Kenji, I reckon. That's a Sakai bottle.
Kenji's best.
Sake.
Or so he tells me. I'll have to share it soon.
Oh, is that Ryozu's hat?
You should be here, Ryuzo. Trading stories, getting drunk.
And these are the poisons.
Smells almost sweet. But it's as deadly as any blade.
And that's the saddle from Kage, right?
You were faithful to the end, Kage.
We've got Sorrow now, I think.
Jin.
Here's Yuna.
I like your new home. It suits you.
It will have to do, now that Clan Sakai is gone. And I've been branded a traitor.
I heard about your uncle. Will he come for us?
I don't think so. But sooner or later, someone will.
What matters is you're alive. You defeated Khotun Khan and left the Mongols without a leader. The mainland is safe.
But our home isn't. The Khan's forces are stuck here, more desperate than ever to conquer our island.
Then we'd better keep fighting. Just don't forget. Tsushima needs you.
I'll never forget that.
Good. We'll cover more ground if we split up.
Hit the Mongols from all sides. Take back our home.
Goodbye, Jin. And take care of yourself.
I will. You too, Yuna.
There was never that romantic spark, was there? That I was hoping for. I don't know if either of them swing that way, but I was hoping for something for Jin. Some kind of warm arms to slink into after a hard day's killing. New Game Plus unlocked. Right, liberate Tsushima from Mongol presence. And now they are all highlighted. Wow. We are currently the raging storm. Plenty more to do, it seems. So we've got the replayable jewels, alright, fair enough. But these are the jewels we want. So all these are replayable, that's good. And these are the things we haven't done, which is a fair amount, really. Territory-wise, but story-wise, we've done everything bar that. I imagine there's a few more stories hidden in this fog. There's bound to be, isn't there? Here, there, and everywhere. Especially this area here. Well, when we convene for the next episode, we are going to... This is the finale. This is the finale of the main story. Completed. Done. We have not saved completely from the island, from Mongol territory. Eradicated the people from the Mongols from their territory. So we can do that. Of course we can. But I think we're going to start with this Iki Island. And then if we want to continue and just mop things up afterwards, we can. We might feel the need, we might not. So yeah, Sam Harrison, it could be tomorrow for Iki Island. I'll do a new thumbnail. I'll find a new nice bit of artwork to put... and then make it its own little playthrough for Iki Island. Because that's how it's presented, isn't it? When you complete the game 6 months later, or whatever, they chuck out another 15-hour experience. And so that's its own game, really, isn't it? And I imagine they go steady with you to start with, so you can dial in the controls once more, refresh your muscle memory. Estevan says, thank you so much for the stream of one of my favourite games. That's an absolute pleasure. And thank you so much for the usual faces all through the streams, and I see them here on the chat. Sam, Estevan, Lex, and Mary's been in a few times as well. So thanks so much, guys. Yes, the numbers on the stream took a hit moving it to this channel, but I'm confident we'll grow to a nice, awesome crew of folk that can watch me travel through these worlds, and it'll be a delight for you to join me when that next happens. So Iki Island, perhaps tomorrow. We'll see. How the weekends are always tricky, but we'll see. But here we are. Having done the marquee job that we needed to do, which was end Khotun Khan, we hoped we could reconvene with our uncle and keep that relationship strong and going, but we can't help that. All we can do is us. All you can do is you. And either people come along for that ride or they don't. And as long as you're confident, you'll know if you are. Whenever you do something and take a path, it just feels right, doesn't it? It feels right. Whatever people say when they say no, it just doesn't feel right when they say it. He said, no, well, thanks for your advice, but this feels good to me. And that's what he was thinking all the way along, down to his bones. The strictures of the samurai way wasn't for him. He needed to do his own thing, be his own hero. Mary says, I love this game, but the ending always leaves me feeling a bit sad. It is a bit sort of melancholy. All the stories are melancholy. Every story has a microcosm of loss and grief and looking forward, looking ahead to the future, thinking, how the hell am I going to deal with this without this person, without this life that I once had? Yeah, then we'll have a few more of those stories, I reckon. So, have a wonderful Friday, or day if you're watching this in the future. And if you are watching in the future, make sure to drop me a comment telling me how you found the channel, what you enjoyed about this game, the playthrough, what you'd like to see in the future on the channel. I really appreciate that, just to say hello and where you're from. I always like seeing who's around. As always, I'm the Patient Wolf, and this has been the story of Ghost of Tsushima. See you on the next one.